Pardon me, I gotta fix my camera so that way it switches horizontally just a little bit. But, yo, peoples, and good morning. It's good to see everyone here this morning. Oh, wait, I gotta update the thumbnail as well. Hey, Psycho, what's going on? Let me just update the thumbnail here real quick, like, if you guys don't mind. Alright, I gotta do my usual thing. Okay, add the thumbnail there. I gotta add all the stuff in since, you know, I'm streaming through the PlayStation. It doesn't add my usual stuff, so I gotta re-add that stuff. Say, give me a moment and then we shall continue with the gameplay. Let me copy this link here. It's a good thing I keep some of these things in a notepad, so on the off chance it doesn't actually update it for me, I can just put it right back where it needs to go. Wow, there's a lot of spaces it decided to give this description. Give me a second. Copy. Paste. And we doesn't just say yo peoples like it usually does. Now it'll say, am I looking in the right one? Yeah, I am. You just got the Unmaker, now you can cause more chaos? Nice! Very nice, Psycho. I need to get back into playing Doom and try and get the Unmaker for myself as well. I'm watching someone play through the Ancient Gods DLC, because I'm probably not going to get it because Doom Eternal is a amazing game, but I'm just not incredibly skilled at it. That's just me though. Okay, there we go. Alright, stream looks live. Alright, let's get back to the game. So I gotta switch my camera horizontally around. I gotta switch my camera horizontally around real quick. Give me a sec. Because I'm not too big of a fan of it looking in a separate direction. Where's that? Flip horizontally. Okay, yeah, there we go. Because if I have my camera up here in the left, then I need to be looking like I'm looking directly at the camera that way. Because if I had it at the right, then it would be the usual position that you guys normally see me in. But there we go, that's much better. Alright, let's get back to the gameplay. To Mizuhagawa's district! And the only thing is, I can't really see some of the things here on the side. That's the only thing. If I was using my green screen, then I might... Give me a sec. Hold on. Maybe I can use my green screen to help offset the fact that I can't really see as much as I want to. Let's see. Oh, this is so unprofessional. Okay, so this means I gotta switch my positioning. You're seeing the secret behind the scenes footage of me setting myself up. The secret footage that no one knows. Okay, so the background is blue. And I need to switch the chroma key to blue so that I can just fade out of the background. Now, of course, the only thing is there's some blue on my shirt, so that's just going to fade out as well. So, chroma key. Oh, what is that? Auto key? That doesn't look right. Alright, let's see if it worked. Okay, it did. It worked. Now, the thing is... That's fine, I always wondered how people do that. Okay, so, green screen is working. We're completely good now. It auto-detected the blue, so we're good here. The only thing is, I gotta lean out of my way a little bit in order for you guys to see the words of Suo City Ryujin Ward and Kikuchiba. But other than that, green screen is set up. Now I feel like maybe I should put myself back over on the right side. Sure, I'll be obstructing my map just a little bit. But that's the thing about having my face in live streams, and especially when I do the green screen and everything, it'll just cut me off in certain spots. But maybe I could have myself in the bottom right. I'm trying to find that sweet spot. I'm trying to find the sweet spot. Okay. Now I need to go back and re-rotate myself again. I know there's a lot of flip-flopping backwards, but I just want to make sure I get myself in a good spot. And the thing is... flip horizontally. And there we go. Now, I'm at the bottom now. But at least you have a good idea of how things are working. Okay. Let's go. Alright, I spent way too much time on this. I spent way too much time on this. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. To Mizuhagawa District. Construction site. And the only thing I'm blocking is the prompt that says skip. Okay, so we're good now. Mizuhagawa District, the Phantom Capital Project.
Yuito, I sent you the location data for the distress signal. Confirm? Arashi should be there.
Alright, so I'm slightly blocking. I'm slightly blocking the prompts down at the bottom. What else am I blocking if I go into the menu here? I'm blocking how much time I've spent in the game and the amount of money that I've spent as well. Okay. I think I'll be fine with just this. Brain Crush! Sweet! Finally we unlocked Brain Crush because there's a skill that'll give me an XP bonus if I defeat an enemy if their brain gauge is, or crush gauge is depleted. Brain Crush. Attack that destroys the enemy's weak point and defeats it in one hit. I feel like that should be attacks with an S. It's missing an S there, because it just says attack that destroys the enemy weak point and defeats it in one hit. No, maybe they're right. Maybe I'm just saying it wrong. I think I'm saying it wrong. Attack that Brain Crush. Attack that defeats the enemy weak point and defeats it in one hit. Chip down the enemy's crush gauge located below its health icon, and an icon health gauge and an icon will appear. When it does, press L2 to execute a Brain Crush. Crush gauge can be reduced greatly with rush follow-up attacks and psychokinesis follow-up attacks. However, quick action is required as the enemy recovers over time. Additionally, disabled enemies with depleted crush gauges can only be defeated with Brain Crush. Defeating enemies with Brain Crush attacks will always make them drop items. Okay, so just Brain Crush everybody then. Ah, there's the finisher. Oh no!
Playing carefully, I'll be able to make the mission easier.
Alright. Finish! Why does it say I'm surrounded by things? Oh, no, never mind. Those are my footsteps. Oh, that's my mistake.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
No, you don't say. I couldn't tell by the big old green honking item just sitting there.
The extension belt advanced while the city was being constructed. A lot of others came down, and it became a dangerous area. There are no plans to restart construction. It's a forgotten ghost town.
Oh, there are enemies down there.
We did it!
Yesterday, you used a second slot to see what Ultra Nightmare was like. It's insane to... Pardon me. It's insane. In 2 hits, you was in the red. See... People say that the true Doom Eternal experience is if you play the game the first time on Ultra Nightmare. I can't do that. I just can't. I may be good at video games, but I'm not play Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare on the first try good. Thank you for that vital information for my everyday life. But I'm watching someone, hold on, I got his video here. His name is Zero Master. His name is Zero Master, and actually it's actually getting close to a year since the Ancient Gods DLC for Doom Eternal has been out. I can't believe it's been a full year, almost, it's going on, it's getting close, it's going to be a full year since this DLC has been out for Doom Eternal.
I'm getting better.
Hey, we leveled up, which means we can go ahead. I'm putting the wrong thing up. We can go ahead and get that brain map ability that'll give me an XP bonus when I hit an enemy. Hitting enemies stunned by a depleted crush gauge increases the XP bonus. However, this does not work against strong enemies whose HP has been depleted. So, we're gonna go ahead and get this, so we can get a little bit more XP when we are taking out enemies with depleted crush gauges, which will help us level up faster, slightly faster at least, and give us access to more BP, which will give us access to more skills. Yeah, it's not like Dante Must Die mode on Devil May Cry. No, it's not. It is, you have to be a Doom Master. You need to understand the weapons. You need to understand how quickly an enemy can die from your weapons. You need to understand everything about Doom in order to take on Ultra Nightmare. And then to be a professional and continue playing past the main story and go into the Ancient Gods DLC, yeah, you definitely gotta be a master. Of which I am not. Throat's trying to bother me, but I refuse. Weak points protected by shells. Some others have a hard shell that protects their weak point. If you come across another like this, you'll have to break its shell to reveal its weak point in order to defeat it. Attacking their weak points will greatly reduce their crush gauge. Okay.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
No, I'm gonna wait till you get close. I got What is with me on the coughing and sneezing? All this coughing and sneezing, being unprofessional in front of everyone. I'm so sorry. I need you to come over here, Mr. Wither Sabat. That's what this other is called. They actually have names. I never really paid attention to it, but this one is called a Wither Sabat. Why did I dodge into that?
Shell reach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Oh, I got him.
Okay, battle's over.
Okay, so I know for a fact I can be doing so much better when it comes to fighting these guys. Why'd I got that tickle in the bottom of my throat? I'm not sick. I just came out of it.
Check your route, Yuito. You're off the path.
I just came out of it, but it seems like it wants to stick. It's some small little bit of. Maybe I might need a vacuum my room. I might need to vacuum it. Get rid of and dust my room. I might need to dust my room as well. It seems a tad bit dusty. What are you doing here? Have you not seen the others? They're trying to kill you. But no, you want to stay out here by yourself. At least I paused it at the right time before I sneezed. At least. Ooh, you gave me a jelly. Jelly, jelly, jelly. Okay, so where do I need to go? There's a data spot. Here's another data spot. Wait a minute, data spot. Have I missed some? I think I've missed some data spots I could have grabbed earlier. Where all did I miss all the data spots? Because I got the jellies and all these other items. But how did I miss... Oh, no. They get shaded out once I grab them. Okay. Didn't really dawn on me at a second there, folks. My apologies. Pay it no mind. Stop saying that you're not going to lend me any money. I don't want your money because I don't like to owe people. And we have saved. Shall we go shopping? No, we won't, because we don't need it. But the good thing about saving is that it always refills my health.
Hi there, new guy. Right on time. As you can see, I'm in the middle of something. Do you think you could help me out?
Turn the volume up in my headset a little bit.
Of course. At your service.
You don't need to be so formal. Age and rank don't mean much here.
Oh, okay. I would like to help as well.
Good answer. Gemma, connect Yuito to the SAS.
Affirmative.
Oh, so you're Mr. Punchy. Genma Garrison.
Arashi, can you use your hypervelocity to get behind the target?
Yo, CJ, what is going on? We're back at it again with more SCARLET NEXUS.
Fine, I'll help. You two handle the front while I take the back.
The superhuman ability of super speed. One of my favorite powers.
It's the crows.
I'm gonna give it my all. That's it.
It's nothing worse than unpausing a game and then you get hit. Yeah, that's actually happened to me a couple of
Totally
times.
gave us away to the others.
Have I seen this anime yet? I have not. Does
Crows
it?
have a right to use their drones
Is
to
it like
broadcast.
a prequel to the game,
Let me know how
or
you
does
feel.
it continue after the events of the
Alright.
game, or does it happen
You guys promise
during
to back up
the
my
game?
story
That's the
later,
thing.
okay?
I got a lot of lists of animes that people want me to watch. Like I have Baki up here, so I can start watching Baki, and then the second
real?
season of Baki, so I can be completely caught up.
You're going to be reprimanded.
I will watch through all 2 seasons of Baki before this week is over.
Get your story straight and back me up. Yuito,
But
your power
seriously
is
though, is it a
psychokinesis,
prequel,
right?
sequel,
Use their
or in
remnants
between?
as you see fit. You can drop any crows that show up after too.
Okay.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, SAS Velocity. While barring hypervelocity, you can move at a pace that makes it feel as if time slowed down. Yes, I have access to super speed! Use it when confronting fast enemies or those you want to finish off quickly. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Arashi. Well, alright. Oh, so you're fast. Uh-huh, okay. I see how things are. But I am faster! Brain crusher!
Unfortunately, the fallen drone will come back.
Oh, another brain crusher!
But you're the one who knocked it down.
SAS Sclerokinesis. By barring sclerokinesis, you harden your entire body and render enemy attacks ineffective. The effective time shortens with the number of enemy attacks. Use it when there are no means to escape the enemy's attack. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Gemma. Okay, so we have Crysis's maximum armor mode now. Speaking of which, y'all see how it has, we have the Crysis remastered trilogy out now, Crysis 1, 2, and 3. I haven't played the Crysis games ever since I played them on the PlayStation 3. And that was before we moved into our house, and we've been in our house about a good, I want to say 10 years? 9, 10 years already? It's been so long since I played the Crysis series. I never played the first one. I played the second one and the third one, but I barely remember it at all. I might have to look into it. Add that game on top of Psychonauts 2. Okay.
Hey, I just answered Yuito's request. What? Fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Fight speed with speed.
Now I can take it easy.
Hypervelocity doesn't last all that long.
Captain Gamma, I'm pleased to meet you. I thought Arashi told you not to be so formal. Just call me Gamma.
You look so old, Gamma.
Oh, let me use these,
Well, I am older, but even so, don't worry about it.
Okay, so one full jump attack cycle is enough to keep you protected from that little miasma pool that he brings up. Aha! I smash your face! Who next?
All done. Ugh, that was way too much work. I don't feel like doing anything now.
What are we gonna do about destroying the Crow's drones? Intentionally interfering with their reporting is against military regulation.
We accidentally mistook it for an other and destroyed it. It happens. Got it?
Yes, it was an unfortunate accident. Though I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Hey, don't worry about it. You showed promise.
Alright, we'll leave it at that.
We did
I believe
what
it
we
takes
had
place
to.
during, but not
Now
certain.
let's get back to
I'll
school.
look into it. I'll look into
Yes.
it. I'll just add it to my expanding list of anime to watch through this week.
What?
Because I got quite a few.
You look like you're limping. Did you get hurt?
Oh, you're right. This isn't good. Running into more others now would be bad news.
I'm fine.
If you're limping, you must be in pain. We should at least do some first aid.
No, it's dangerous out here. We need to move.
No, I'm not
No,
going to
it's-
allow
my
myself to
family
be
has a unit
healed
around here
and
we
become a
use as an emergency
liability.
shelter.
No,
When we
I'm not
travel
going to
to
allow
Salem,
myself to be
we
healed
should be able to
and
treat you
keep myself
safely
from being
there.
a liability. I'm going to allow
That's
myself to
great.
feel this pain and
Show us
not
the
get
way.
healed up because I don't
Copy
want
that.
you guys to worry,
I'll send you the
therefore putting
coordinates
your
now.
lives in danger when I'm not able to do my job.
Okay, you're right.
I
That is
don't
close.
want any health.
Gemma, you
I
just
don't
have to
want
tough
any
it out
first
until we get
aid.
there.
I'm fine.
Stop it. I know you, and you're always pushing yourself too hard.
That's exactly how you get killed in a story. Refusing to get healed up. Hideout. Site for rest and relaxation. This day house? These my quarters?
So this is the Sumeragi Family Evacuation Unit. It's a lot fancier than your standard unit.
This a panic bunker?
You think so?
I know. We should tell Seto about this place and make
Thought
it a
I saw
safe
something
house
for a second.
Seto platoon. It's like a little hideout. It feels perfect.
This is a panic bunker. I thought this was a hideout.
What's a
Well, it
safe
is a hideout, but
It's like an evacuation site each team has that's separate from headquarters.
OSF refers to them as hideouts. They come in handy when we're faced with casualties like today.
Oh, that's right. Gemma, let me see your leg.
You're not fine at all. Bud, stop trying to tough everything out.
what
I
blood?
wasn't doing it intentionally. I just couldn't feel the pain because of all the adrenaline.
What blood?
Anyway, Yuito, you looked comfortable
Hold
with
on.
medical treatment. I'm impressed.
I had health problems as a kid, so I have a lot of experience taking care of my own
Alcohol,
injuries.
reference, blood, mild language, and
I'm sure
violence.
your parents were pretty busy.
What blood?
You know who my father is.
The only
And
time
my
we
mother
see
was killed
blood
by
is
another
when
woman.
it's coming from the
We
others.
had a maid at home, but I just got used to doing everything on my own.
It's good to be independent. Though not sure that's very convincing coming from me.
Sorry, I'm missing
You
out
could
on
learn
lore.
to do a few more things on your own, so Major General Fubuki won't have to worry so much.
Major General Fubuki? What does he have to do with Arashi?
They're related, aren't they?
I thought it was common knowledge. Fubuki and I are siblings.
Called it.
You're the Major General's younger sister?
The other way around. You can't judge anyone in the OSF by our appearance. I'm Fubuki's older sister.
Arashi has the potential to rival even the Septentrions if she stops slacking off.
Okay, so she has power, but she's lazy.
Wasting my energy. What do you say we rest here? Even if we go back to Suo, all that's
So
waiting
she's
for us there is
basically
people working
Aokiji.
rosy crows.
She has the potential to reach high ranks and all that, but she's just too lazy to want to go
Aren't
do
you
it.
dying
She's
to get
basically
into OSF
Shikamaru.
Hospital chairman? Captain Arashi Spring? Call me Arashi, please. Every year you newbies have the same reaction.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Hanabi Ichijo. The hospital is run by my uncle, who's the head of the family, so we aren't directly involved.
I see. Well, I suppose it's best if both of us avoid connections to hospitals and pharmaceuticals.
Hanabi, did you bring it?
Yes, I brought medication and emergency rations. Were the supplies here in this unit that old?
A lot of them were past their expiration date. I mean, my dad hasn't been to Seiron in a long time, so I guess it's understandable. Oh, don't worry, Gemma. The medication and bandages I used on you weren't expired.
Thanks again for your help. You two seem close. Did you know each other before joining the OSF?
We're childhood friends.
Surprising the Ichijo and Sumeragi families would be acquainted. Well, you've come all
A
this
person
way.
be like, I'm wounded, but don't want y'all to get killed or slow y'all down.
Yes.
Sounds like Arashi calls the shots.
It's exactly as you say. It's exactly as you say in horror film, Psycho. People will have such grievous injuries and make themselves a liability and get more people killed, but they're all like, I can keep up. I can survive. Like, I admire their dedication to trying to keep up with everyone. But at that point, when you get your leg mauled off by a monster and you cannot physically run the exact same speed as everyone else, I mean, sure, you can go either one or two ways. You let yourself stay behind and try and hold the monster back, which rarely works. Or They don't see you for the rest of the movie, and it turns out that you actually survive because of plot twists. That's the only way that interaction goes. You never get a horror movie where you can hold on to someone who's incredibly injured throughout the entire movie, causing more people to get killed, and then you still manage to survive. Then again, it has happened before, but then again, those have been horror movies with bad plot and bad writing. Hideout has been added to the world map. You can return to the hideout whenever you want. Returning to the hideout will recover you HP. I feel like that should be will recover your HP. Returning to the hideout will recover you HP. I don't know, that just doesn't sound right. You will not be able to return if location movement is limited. You can talk to your teammates in hideout and give them gifts to strengthen your bonds. Oh, great. Micromanaging and trying to increase the bonds of people now. Now I gotta learn what gifts I need to give to people in order to maximize the bonds. The interval in between the main story is called the standby phase. Standby phases always start at the hideout and you are free to move. If you want to progress the main story, check out the table in the center of the hideout's living room. Well, now we got an understanding. You can choose battle members besides the main character and reserve members from party in the main menu. You can set members' powers in the SAS menu. If you use battle members' powers through SAS, there will be a bonus added to the duration and SAS gauge recovery speed. Any more?
Archie looks so different from the way they present her on TV.
She's always lazy when she's not on camera, so a lot of people call her Lazy Ara.
Lazy Ara. That suits her perfectly.
See, I called it. I knew she was lazy. Watch TV! Himuka TV. Let me do my news announcer voice. An extremely dangerous major other appeared in Kikuchiba. However, once again, the Scarlet Guardians managed to dispatch the monsters in a timely manner. Grabbing the limelight was Private Yuito Subaragi, who managed to finish off a major other on his very first mission. A remarkable achievement for one's first battle. We can expect great things to come from this new Scarlet Guardian. And I guess that's it for the news. There's nothing else happening on weather, there's no cartoons on, just the only thing that matters is the news and how they're talking about me. Okay, it's nice that you got these real location stock photos. These are real locations. I find it funny how they're using real location stock photos in an anime game like this. Like, they could literally create a still image using in-game assets, but they just decide to use real-world stock photos instead. Any bandages in there? I want to heal up. What are you doing in my hideout? How did you even know this exists? What you doing here, bruh? It's nice that I can save here, but come on. You're literally everywhere. Thanks for patching up Gemma. You should be able to recover soon. And that's it for that conversation. Like, all of the Guardians are just standing around this water cooler. They're like, hey, Bill, what did you do yesterday? Oh, well, I just took out myself another other. I'm just going to add on that paperwork. And they're holding those little cups of water, and they're just laughing next to the water cooler. Like office water cooler buddies. That's exactly how I picture it. The hideout is a secret base. So exciting. Do you think it's okay if I left some personal belongings? Bond episode? Eh?
Yuito, wanna talk? I mean, we're on the same team now.
Okay, but what do you want to talk about? We've known each other since we were kids. You pretty much know everything about me.
You know, we didn't see much of each other since joining up. I thought we could catch up.
Catch up? I guess we haven't had the time to really sit down and talk.
Right? Why don't we go take a walk out of the city?
Okay, let's go.
Ah, bonding.
I haven't been on a relaxing walk like this in a while.
Me neither.
I got headphones so I can hear what's going on. Let me grab my phone.
We need to take time for ourselves like this now and then.
It was on my bed. It weren't far.
So, what were you doing between the time
It
you
was
were
on my
scouted and
bed.
time
It
you
weren't
joined?
far.
Well, during my time at the academy, I studied, trained my
Lots
power,
of
and
notifications
hung out
on
with
this
friends.
phone. I feel like I gotta get rid of some
Me
games
too.
on my phones because I
guess
just
there's
don't
not
play
too
them like
much
I used
difference
to.
Between the scouted and volunteer soldiers.
Yeah.
Is this
we were
game any
both
good?
active
You have
in
it downloaded but
yeah.
haven't passed the tutorial. So far I'm enjoying myself. There's still some skills I need to unlock for me to feel like I'm actually doing a lot
Just the
more,
other day, they kept
such
messaging me while
as
they were on a date for their wedding anniversary.
abilities such as perfect dodge attacks and
They're
stuff
so
like that. I've
carefree.
already unlocked those.
glad
There's
to
some
hear
good
they had a
passives
chance.
in there. I just need to work towards unlocking
I found
more of it,
myself
but
ignoring their calls
as of
for a
right
while.
now, I'm enjoying myself, Jordan.
It feels
Also,
nice to talk
hey,
like
what's
this
going
again.
on? Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here.
It's only been 2 years, but it feels like we haven't
But
seen each
thus
other for
far,
much
I'm
longer.
actually enjoying myself.
Yeah, it really does.
I hope they introduce weapon
Are you
upgrades
okay?
as well, because there's no way the
It's
weapon I'm
nothing.
currently using is just going to
Anyway,
stay the way it
can I ask you
is.
something?
Sure. What's up?
So, what do you think about Kasane?
Uh-oh, childhood friend trying to find out where his feelings
Why are you
lie.
suddenly bringing up Kasane?
Just in case
Well,
she
you know,
wants
we're
him.
catching up. I wanted to ask you something that must be on your mind. It
I
seems
see how
like
this
you've
goes.
been
I've seen
thinking
this
about Kasane
hundreds of times in
a
anime.
lot.
It did? Well, I guess I've been curious about her.
What do you mean by that?
Yep, she's
I
grilling
don't know how
him.
to put it. I can't get Kasane's face out of my mind.
Those are the words that she doesn't want to hear.
No. Her face looks exactly like the person who saved me when I was a kid. I'll never forget that face. So when I met someone who had the same face,
Thanks, been a follower for a long time. While listening to your manga voiceovers, wondering what's next in the pipeline. Oh, I got a lot in the pipeline, Jordan
that's right.
Harris.
the reason
Now,
why I
it's gonna
even
take some
volunteered for
doing.
the
It's gonna
LSF
take me
was
getting
because
this
I wanted
channel
to be like the person who saved
to
my
be
life.
a lot bigger than it
She's
is
the
right
ideal
now,
image
because
of
I
what the
want to start a
LSF should
membership
be.
for my channel, where I
That wasn't exactly the direction I was going
do
for,
even
but I
more
guess that's
manga,
fine.
which includes me going
what
through
did
the
you wanna know?
entire series of
Try to
Bleach,
answer.
going through the entire series of
It's
Naruto,
not a big
going
deal.
through all of One Piece
know,
leading up to
You're
the
really amazing.
well, leading
had
up
this goal
to the
since you were a
chapter
child,
where
and
I
you've
pretty
been
much
working towards
started
it
my
all your life.
reactions and voiceovers to
No,
manga on
not
this
amazing at
entire
all.
channel, which was all the way in the
You're way more
800s.
amazing.
So that's going to be
Because you were actually
800
scouted.
additional chapters
not
of
true.
One Piece that I want to do, but I
Being
want to
scouted
do
meant that I
these
had no
series
choice but
from
to
the
enlist.
beginning. I want to do like
didn't want to
audiobook
join the
style readings of these
It's not
manga
that, but I never
of these
thought about
manga
what
that
I
I've been
wanted to
doing
do
over
in
the
the
years.
LSF.
But it's going to take
I'm
me
so
getting
like
this
you.
channel to be
You're more
a
comfortable taking
bit
action
bigger
than you
than
are
it is
thinking.
right now in order for,
That
people to
seems like a
see
roundabout
that
way of calling me stupid.
what I want to do for
No,
the
I
channel
didn't mean it like that at all.
is,
You just
a good
put more
investment
stock
and
into
stuff
being
like that. Because
proactive.
I want to start doing this thing full time.
much better.
Well, it's a dream of mine. So that's one of the
I'm just
things I want to
joking.
do.
I know what you mean. Ready
So
to
there's
head
a
back to
lot in the
hideout?
pipeline, but it's going to take some time for me to get to that point.
Thanks for inviting me out. I'm
So
really
yeah,
glad we got to talk
tell
about
people
this.
about me so I can get more people up in here so I can start entertaining more people, because that's the real purpose of this
You wanna
channel.
talk again like this sometime?
Real purpose of
That
this
sounds
channel is
good.
free me
Let's do it.
is because I just want to entertain
Okay.
people,
It's a promise.
leave people
Don't forget.
entertained and
I
leave them
won't.
feeling better
Better not
than when
forget
they
either.
arrived. If I'm able to put a smile on people's face, then I know I've done my
Let's
job.
head back to the hideout.
She hasn't
So I
changed.
just want to do that even more.
She's so cheerful and energetic. I feel recharged.
So much dialogue that just happened there that I just completely overlooked because I was talking.
You haven't changed at all.
Really?
That's no worries. I can always look at the conversation again on YouTube because YouTube provides.
You haven't changed. Just staying being you.
Reach bond level 2 with Hanabi. Oh, so I didn't have to give them any gifts. I just had to go talk to them. It's good enough for me. Alright. Oh, I forgot she has multiple stages to her pyrokinesis. Okay, Flame Current and Guardian Vision. While SAS is active, hold why was I about to say L2? Hold triangle in midair to create a flame current and deal damage in a large area. Also, when you are attacked, there's a chance for a vision of Hanabi to appear and block the attack, negating damage. Nice. I want to look at the other ones because we have increased SAS recovery speed and combo 5. That's not a word. It's combo 5. Oh my goodness, Jordan. Here's a coffee to get you started, Jordan. Oh, my heart. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Oh my goodness. See, now I'm even more propelled to bring this whole manga audio voiceover book thing, membership thing to my channel even more than before. Not just because you just, gave me a super chat, but because it's encouraging to know that people actually want to see the stuff that I do. So, I'm even more hyped to do it now. Oh my goodness, Jordan Harris. You are too kind. Thank you. But I need to look at the rest of these skills. Increase SAS recovery speed and combo 5, assault vision, prolong SAS effect and burn negation, and flamethrower and enhanced pyrokinesis. I want to see the rest of these skills. Can I look at them? Bond episode. In a standby phase, scenes with allies called Bond episodes can happen depending on your progress in the main story. There are 2 ways to start a Bond episode. Talk to your ally in the hideout and select Bond episode. Or reply to a brain message from your ally. Bond level! It's a lot of tutorials here. Deepen the bond with your allies by progressing Bond episodes, fighting with them, and giving gifts after standby phase 2. After doing so, your bond level with them will increase when you speak to them at the hideout. As the bond level with your allies increases, SAS effects are added and they will perform support actions on you such as healing and reviving more regularly.
I want to get to know you better, you know?
Oh, like fighting habits? I guess that would be important.
Similar to the Warriors Orochi games? Similar.
Took down another major other.
Similar.
Oh man.
The Warriors Orochi...
It wasn't broadcast this time. Weren't the crows
I
there?
wouldn't say it's more complicated,
No.
but it's
A lot
just
was
longer
going on.
because, the 100 plus characters in that game. I still need to play through Warriors Orochi 4 Ultimate and its new story because I haven't unlocked everyone, like I haven't unlocked Ryu Hayabusa. Warriors Orochi is just packed with content. You realize how long it's going to take people to max out every single character in that game? And that game has 100 plus characters? Matter of fact, hold on. Let me look up how many characters are in... How many characters in Warriors Orochi 4 Ultimate? 170 characters. That's a game that'll keep me occupied for a nice long while if I just dedicated nothing but time to playing that one specific game. Let us look at the brain messages.
I'm glad I was able to talk to you, Yuito. I feel so relieved now. Let's go out together to take a break from things again sometime.
Yeah, it's a promise. I know you'd like to overwork yourself, so try to take it easy, Hanabi.
Kind as always, Yuito. Thanks. If anything is on your mind, you can always come to me. I'm glad we're on the same team.
The new Demon Slayer game is... The new Demon Slayer game is like what? Oh. Wonder what the new... Oh, you wonder what the new Demon Slayer game is like? It's... Okay, so you've seen the Ultimate Ninja Storm series. Like, I have Ultimate Ninja Storm here on my console, which I haven't even started. I got a lot of anime games that are on my system, but I just never started it at all. But the Demon Slayer Hinokami Chronicles game is essentially just like the Ultimate Ninja Storm series. In concept, in combat, in aesthetics and spectacle. That's exactly what it's like. Like, if you take gameplay from Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 and put it right next to Demon Slayer, it'll look exactly the same in terms of how the fighting is held and everything. It's exactly like it, except you know, set in Demon Slayer. Not saying that that's a bad thing, but if you want a comparison of what it's like, then just look at the Ultimate Ninja Storm series. Alright, so we talked to Hanabi. And where did everybody go? Where did everybody go? Oh, there he is. I was about to say, where did you disappear off to? I went on a walk and then you just up and disappeared on me. Oh, I gotta use my Genma voice here. Smiling at the crows as the head of PR. I know it's her job, but I'd never be able to do what Arashi does. That's my best Genma voice. Let me go ahead and save here before something bad happens. Stop saying you won't lend me money. Ain't nobody ask. It's $60 in the UK. Yeah, I mean it just came out last week, so yeah, it's gonna be full price for a while. I might get it when it's on sale. At the very least, I might get it when it's on sale. Wait for one of those Japan sales on the PlayStation Store. But I think we're good. I don't think we need to do anything else. I keep hitting the touchpad thinking that it's going to bring up my regular menu. SAS. Okay. Effects. Haha! Here we go. Increase the recovery speed of the gauge. Attack an unguarded enemy and Hanabi will call out. Answer her with triangle and circle and she will appear as a vision and perform a special attack. Alright, so team combo attacks. That's nice. Prolong SAS effect and burn negation. You recover from the burning status and damage is negated during the effect. Ooh, nice. Flamethrower. During SAS, unleash a flamethrower on the 5th weapon combo hit and you'll be able to deal continuous damage by pressing square repeatedly. Ooh, I like that. Required skill, 4th weapon combo attack hit can be learned in the brain map. Damage increases even further with a weapon combo. Yeah, I like that a lot. I want to learn about the hypervelocity though, because this is the super speed one that I like. Okay, recovery speed of the gauge, combo vision, assault vision, hypervelocity effect time increases. Anything that allows me to move at super speed and slow time longer is something that I'm always going to go after. Psychokinesis reacceleration. While the SAS is active, the hypervelocity gauge recharges a little bit every time my psychokinesis follow-up attack hits. So I can keep myself in slow time a little bit longer if I'm just smacking people around with objects. Yeah, I'm definitely going to work on maxing this out because that's going to be crazy useful. And then we have automatic sclerokinesis. Why do I keep thinking I'm about to say sclerosis? But it's supposed to be sclerokinesis. All these kineses and everything is just gonna mess me up. Status ailment, immune to status ailments while SAS is active. That'll be useful. I like being immune to stuff. When you are attacked, there's a chance for the SAS sclerosis. I was about to say sclerosis. Sclerokinesis effect to automatically activate for a moment. The chance for automatic activation increases when Genma is in the party. Alright. Automatic immunity to stuff. That's going to be useful in the long run. And I only have 1 BP, so I can't use it for anything. We haven't really leveled up. We have another Brit among the continuum. Oh, yes, nice. I love it when people from different countries always show up. From people in Russia to people in India. So many different people. I just enjoy that. I love that. I love entertaining. The fact that I can reach people around the world and not just in the US. That's just amazing to me. But let's continue on with the story. Let's keep it going.
Right away.
Alright, she wants to meet up. Need to talk to There's a lot she needs to talk to me about waiting in Kikuchiba. Uh-oh, don't tell Hanabi. Don't tell Hanabi. Replying to this message will begin a Bond episode. Reply. Yes, reply, because we basically really can't do anything else at the moment.
A call from Kasane? Maybe I can ask her a little bit about the person who saved me.
I really hope he actually asks her this time, and not just be cryptic about it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. So, what is it?
I'm glad you get straight to the point. I was getting tired of people who force small talk.
Thank you! Kasane and I are on the same page. Get to the point. Don't sugarcoat anything. Don't beat around the bush. Just say what you gotta say. Do I play Path of Exile? I have it, and I just started it, but I haven't played it in a minute. Because what appealed to me was the incredibly ludicrously large skill tree.
Why are you asking me
that and...
I'm running a background check.
Great. Piece of my OtterBox just came off. That's nice. What appealed to me was the massively large skill tree.
I wanted to talk to you anyway,
so I haven't really played it in a minute. And when I say minute, I haven't played it in a week. But I may get back into it at some point.
Nice one. How come you're looking for it?
So even you like to ask too many questions.
What? That's a perfectly normal question to ask.
Don't look at me like that. We can talk while we look for the pen.
So we're looking for a pen. Okay. Is it a special pen? Is it a pineapple pen? Pineapple pen. Pineapple apple pen. That's how you say it. Remember when that video took the world by storm? Just the ludicrousness. Just the ludicrousness of it. Oh, Psychokinesis Yuito. By borrowing Kasane's power. If I need a teammate, let me know. I'm on Steam. Wait, there's crossplay for Path of Exile? Because Path of Exile is on PlayStation. If there's crossplay, that could work. But if not, then it won't work because I'm not on Path of Exile on my laptop. I play it on my console. That's what I meant. I probably should have been more specific, but pretty much the majority of all of the games I play are just on my console or my Switch. By borrowing Kasane's power, your psychokinesis abilities are enhanced and you can use PK attacks without depleting the PK gauge. Additionally, you are now able to use psychokinesis fields with L2 and R2 where all objects inside can be controlled. So, essentially, I basically turn into Law from One Piece, and I'm able to converge all objects on an enemy in one instance. Just like if I had a room up. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Kasane. Okay.
Thanks, Kasane.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I can do this.
Whoa! You were dead almost instantly.
Thanks, I'll take it.
I think I'm gonna like this. I think I'm gonna like it here. Okay, why are you telling me that there's something here? Oh, you were hidden! Oh! You likes to hide off to the side.
We did it! Here we go!
Yes! Level up! Now, I'm getting slightly better at the perfect dodges. The only thing is, I could possibly become even better. I could possibly become better at the perfect dodges if there was an indicator that'll let me know that, hey, an enemy's about to throw something at you.
Alright. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Lunch break is over? Well, Jordan, if you're heading back to work, I really do hope you enjoyed yourself while you were, well, on your lunch break. If I was able to make your day feel a little bit more entertaining, then I feel like I did my job. Am I heading in the right direction? I don't know if I'm heading in the right direction.
Here we go.
Okay, use it.
Come on. Here we go. Let's keep this up.
I kind of wanted to see if I could break his gauge just by throwing things at him. But I feel like, I wonder if there's an actual trophy that you can achieve just by defeating an enemy with thrown objects. And not hitting them at all. I wonder if that's actually possible.
Hey, I bet Captain Seto would be happy if we found the fountain pen.
Yeah.
Okay? Well, let's do our best then. Conversation is non-existent, but I have to ask her about the person who saved me.
Why are you taking so long in asking her, then? She just praised you earlier for not being a person for small talk. Why are you not getting your point across?
I can still fight.
Don't waste time with idle chatter if you have an important matter you want to discuss. Talk to this person about it. Stop dragging things on. That's the reason why the episodes of Dragon Ball are so long. People want to talk about nothing before they talk about something. Is there something right here? No, there isn't. It just had a little weird symbol there on my minimap. I couldn't really tell. And of course you're here. Refill my health. Just realized that I didn't even need to heal myself if this save point guy was going to be here. I keep forgetting I have a sprint. Thank God these guys don't have any stamina gauges for running. Thank God this isn't like Dark Souls like Code Vein was.
I guess you're not as useless in battle as I thought.
Oh gee, thank you.
Man, she's really harsh. Hey, I have something I want to ask you too. Is that alright?
It took you this long to ask.
When I was little, I was attacked by another and almost died. But then someone from the OSF saved me. And she looked just like you. So, I was wondering if you knew anything about it.
We're about the same age. When you were a child, I would have been one too.
No, I mean, maybe you have a much older sister.
Shh, quiet.
Of course the conversation would be interrupted here.
Get ready to fight.
An enemy would mean singular. I see multiple here. But let me go over what you just said. Or like there's dangling plot threads between Finn and Rey during the last Star Wars trilogy film. I I don't like the sequel trilogy. I have so many issues with it. Despite me doing like a Kyushu Views reviews on the movies when I went to go see them and I praised them, I have grown since I've seen those films, and my opinion on them is that they were only created to cash in on people's nostalgia while introducing characters that are not as memorable as the people from the original trilogy and the prequels. Say what you will about the prequels, but at least they had memorable moments in it. The only real memorable moments in the sequel trilogy is Palpatine's base drop force lightning. That's the only really significant thing I can remember. Everything else I remember about the films have all been just dumb moments that make absolutely no sense. Like, for example, in the prequel trilogy, Mace Windu, a Jedi Master and Force user, was struggling to hold himself to protect himself from Palpatine's Sith lightning. Rey, a person with absolutely no official training whatsoever, is able to hold back a fully powered Palpatine that could release lightning that could incapacitate an entire fleet of ships with only one hand. I call unnecessary shenanigans because that makes no sense. There's just so much wrong with the trilogies that just miss out on the point of the original films. Plus, it felt like they just kept trying to kill off all the people from the original trilogy for no reason other than they want to solidify their own characters as the main ones. Like, we lost everyone significant in the from the original trilogy except for Chewie and R2 and C-3PO, and they all been sidelined.
Looks like we won.
But no, give praise to Rey.
Isn't that Captain Seto's fountain pen behind you?
Sorry, I just have so many problems. I have so many problems with the sequel trilogy.
You were a big help. Anyway, back to what you were saying.
About the OSF person who saved me?
Did you check the OSF registry?
Of course, but I didn't find her. I thought maybe she was discharged. Oh, right. The person who saved me had the exact same hair clip as that one. Can you tell me where you bought yours?
That's not possible. My sister made this for me.
What? Really?
Your power is psychokinesis too. Do you think you might be having realistic dreams?
Dreams? I can't really say for sure. I was a kid at the time, and my memory is a bit hazy.
I bet you anything he remembers all of his awkward, embarrassing moments because no one ever forgets those.
A woman mutters something about red strings, and then red threads encircle me like a cocoon. I thought my dreams were real when I was a child. It was confusing. I thought that since you also have psychokinesis, maybe you had realistic dreams too.
No, I'm sure it wasn't a dream. It has to be real. That person gave me this ear cuff.
I see. Then I don't think I can help you any further.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing to bring up.
It's fine.
Well, we found the fountain pen, so I guess I'll head back.
Right. Thank you. That was a good background check.
Oh, right. I completely forgot that was a thing. Why me?
All right.
Only one moment I can't get out of my head is when Yoda fought.
I'll head back too.
When Yoda fought. When Yoda fought Darth Studious. Darth Studious. Yes, I remember Darth Studious. I know what you meant, though. I know what you meant. Darth Studious. Oh, if I remember correctly, I leveled up. So we got 3 BP. And we didn't get any more brain messages. Oh, we can go over these people. Joe Sumeragi. Okay, so this is Yuito's dad. Yuito set Yuito Okay, so we have Yuito, we have Yakumo, we have Kaito, and then we have Joe. Notice the pattern here. Yuito, Yakumo, Kaito, Joe. I feel like someone kind of left something off in the naming category of the Sumeragi family just a little bit. Yuito, Yakumo, Kaito, Joe. May 13th, July 13th. How come he's not April 13th? Keep that running gag going so that they're all on the born on the 13th. January 1st. Oh, okay. So he just gets singled out. Autocorrect is so weird, but that was hilarious anyway. Yeah, autocorrect is so nice when you're trying to say the word just, but it says Judy instead. Even though you don't know anyone named Judy, and you've never used the name Judy in a sentence. That's what autocorrect does for me. I don't know any Judys at all. I've never met a Judy in my life. Yet for some odd reason, when I want to say the word just, J-U-S-T, it'll write out Judy instead. You want to know how many times I've deleted Judy from my phone's dictionary because I don't use it at all? Far too many times. And yet somehow that name reappears in autocorrect. I don't know why, but it just does. Okay, so since we have 3 BP, we could get the double jump, or we could get the charge attack, the power up, attack up, or follow up attack. I feel charge attack might be better due to its implication, due to just how useful it could actually be in the long run. We might as well get the utilities stuff and focus on that for a good minute. Plus, if I level up again, I can get the slam attack, which will be useful for me to get back to the ground again. Perfect dodge, psychokinesis restore. Definitely gonna have to invest in that as well. Alright. Let's talk to people. She has nothing new to say. You're still lazing about in the kitchen. Nothing new to say. Okay. I guess we're done. Anything new in the shop? You are now able to exchange items. New products added to the lineup. Oh, so we got some new stuff. And we got a new weapon for Hanabi. Good. And we get why? Oh, so we unlock. Okay, we unlocked items now. All sorts of items. That is not what I wanted to do. I don't want a bunny mask, but can I have some glasses? Goggles that will protect your eyes from bright lights can also be worn in dark places without any issue. Wait. How much money I got? I can't see my money. Oh, funds. Wait a minute. I thought I had more money than this. You mean to tell me I ain't got enough money to buy some shades? Item exchange. Choosing exchange at the shop lets you trade data items with various items. There are items that can only be gained from this. Oh, so all these data items that I'm collecting, I can exchange for different things without having to worry about spending real money. Ah! There are two types of data items. Other data that is mainly obtained by defeating others, and environmental data that is obtained from locations. Alright. Now that we got a bit of an understanding, I have enough to get my hands on some wide goggles. Let's get some wide... ooh, wait. Oh, I could go ahead and get Hanabi her new weapon. Prometheus Torch Type 1+. Huh. Miyoho Muramasa Kai. I don't have this one. And I'd be trading in my Miyoho Muramasa. Huh. I mean, I might as well. Ah. Okay. I see the drawbacks here. If I try to get the Prometheus Torch Type 1+ for Hanabi, I'll be locked out of getting the Mihoyo Muramasa Kai. Okay. I can't imagine how bad it would be if Yoda joined the dark side. Given how powerful he is and the fact that he's pretty much lived longer than every single person on the entire, in the history of him being the Grand Master of the Jedi, all those 900 years. Like, dude was alive before Palpatine was even alive. So can you imagine all those centuries of experience used for the dark side? That would be scary. Alright, got a trophy. Collector, which is use item exchange for the first time, does not include add-ons. Alright, you can put an item on your wish list by moving the cursor over the item on the exchange of the shop and pressing R3. You'll be notified when you get the items necessary for exchange. Ah, I love those tracking little menus. Change equipment, yes. Let's see how these wide goggles look. They better look good. Yeah, wide goggles. Yes. I look good. Ooh, Hanabi looks good too. I can put it on everybody. Everyone looks cooler with shades. But I'm gonna keep him on my guy because he's the main protagonist. I'm done. Let's get back to the game. I'll just linger on these menus forever if I don't leave. We're gonna get stronger as if we keep fighting others and keep progressing the story, so let's just get back to it. Is there anything new on TV? Nope. It's the same old news. It's like the story didn't progress at all. It was just a Bond episode. I wonder, can I leave and go someplace else? Like, can I go to... Can I go to these different locations and fight others and just farm? Can I do that? If it lets me do that... Ooh, farm session?
There are a lot of little shops gathered in the city. There are specialty stores you don't see anywhere else.
Yeah!
I'd buy some if they were open. It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Is he more powerful than Sidious, or are they the same in power? I want to... Okay, so here's the thing. Yoda has far more knowledge of the Force than Sidious does, due to his advanced age. Sidious, however, lacks any inhibitions about using his Force powers. So they kind of put each other at odds. But I feel like the reason why Yoda didn't just mop the floor with Sidious is because of all the time the Jedi spent in Coruscant. Because the Jedi Temple on Coruscant was built over an old Sith burial ground. Or like an old Sith temple. Long ago, before the Coruscant we know existed, there existed a Sith temple there. The Jedi Temple, which existed there now, was built on top of that. And over the years, the dark side that permeated through the Jedi Temple clouded the vision, clouded the minds, started to slowly cloud and weaken the Jedi. So for all intents and purposes, the Yoda we see during his entire time in Coruscant as the Grand Master... Sorry, hold on. The Yoda we see during the entire prequel trilogy and everything is not as powerful as he would have been because he was constantly being slowly weakened by the effects of the old Sith burial ground underneath the Jedi Temple itself. That's the reason why the Jedi couldn't tell that Sidious was directly in front of them whenever they talked to him, despite him being the most powerful dark side user at the time. Because spending that much time on top of a Sith temple pretty much just weakened the Jedi. So I feel like with all the power we see Yoda have, it was hampered by them being over that Sith temple all those years. And this affected not just Yoda, but it affected all the Jedi as well. So whatever you saw and how powerful the Jedi were, it was being hampered. It was being hampered by the dark side. I love how I'm just tossing people's cars that they've worked so hard to earn and pay car notes on, just tossing it like it's anything. Are these people reimbursed whenever I destroy their property? Like, if I take a whole van and destroy it just by taking out an other, is the person who owns that truck reimbursed for their car I just destroyed? Do they have other insurance? Do they have OSF insurance? It may seem like a silly question, but I'm just throwing people's belongings around like it's nothing, and I see barely any repercussions about it. Alright, so that's how the charge attack looks. Yeah! Level up! Alright, since we leveled up, we should have 3 BP, which means perfect dodge, psychokinesis, restore. Getting that. I had to get it. Now, here's my thing that got me about the Jedi. See, for all the clairvoyance that they had, and many of them are capable of reading emotions and the like, and able to read people like an open book, I can't for the life of me understand how no one except Obi-Wan was able to tell that Anakin was hiding he was in a relationship with Padme, despite knowing the repercussions that would have happened if the Jedi Council actually found out and made that knowledge known. All their powers of observation, and they couldn't see that whenever Padme Amidala was mentioned, Anakin would get beside himself, would get up in his feelings, and the Jedi never questioned it whatsoever. Like, even Mace Windu, whose ability to see shatter points, like, use the Force to see the weakness in people. He never put two and two together. He never noticed that Anakin would get angry when Anakin would hear that Padme would be in danger, and Anakin would get frustrated and angry and get slightly more dark-sidey whenever her well-being was put into question. All the Jedi would see this, but they'd pass it off because he was the chosen one. So really, when you think about it, the Jedi's downfall happened because the Jedi just allowed themselves to be ignorant.
We did it! I need you, Gemma.
Oh, I'm gonna get good at these perfect dodges, I'll tell you what.
I'll help.
That must be its weak spot.
Woo! Brain crush him! Brain crush!
Nice move.
Yes. Always good. Fun fact, Order 66 wasn't the only Jedi purge, it was there even in the old Republic days. Yeah, there were numerous purges on trying to get rid of the Jedi. Order 66 was just the only one that actually worked. To a large degree. Thought the same way about the clones conspiracy too? See, my thing is, as much as I love the Star Wars series, there are just so many moments. There are just so many moments where people are just unbelievably either arrogant or just plain stupid that they can't see the obvious directly in front of them.
Here we go! Let's keep this up. Alright. We did it!
Might still get better.
To the upper level construction site. Pardon me.
If it's covered in oil, it should burn with a little fire.
I should charge.
Let's keep this up.
Oh, I love super speed. I love it so much. I know it seems like I still have that little bit of cough in my lungs a little bit. I still got to get rid of all that stuff that keeps trying to creep up in there. It's like that little bit of phlegm that just doesn't want to leave the edge of your lungs. And anytime you try to have like a long conversation like I'm having right now, it doesn't want to leave.
Why don't we attack it with pyrokinesis? Use SAS!
Obliviousness, ignorance, and short-sightedness was abundant during those films and series. Yeah, it was.
Let's keep this up.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
It's only because people were so oblivious and short-sighted that many of the bad things happen. A lot of good things happen because of obliviousness and short-sightedness, but a lot of bad things happen because of it as well. So, pretty much everyone's to blame. Are we good? Are there still enemies? Or no? I've already got this since I actually just ran through this with Kasane, so...
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Keep this up. We did it!
Getting all these pickups, which is gonna be useful to me later. Now it says there's something above me. I can't see it. It says there's something above me, or... Nah, it's gone. It's gone. It's not there anymore. Let's move on. That's why I was feet. Shoot one at me again, I dare you. Wait, did I just throw it back at him? Excuse me? I could do that? I could do that? I could dodge it perfectly and then throw it back? That was my first time trying that. You mean to tell me that all these times I've been doing these perfect dodges, dodging projectiles, I could have been throwing them back at them? I'm learning something new every day.
Isolate them.
Can you imagine how Magneto and Stormfront from The Boys would get along? Now, if we're talking about Stormfront from the show, I feel like Magneto is a lot more accepting of people, but only if they're mutants. Well, actually, you know what? No, I feel like Magneto's more accepting of people only if they're mutants, regardless of their race or whatever. If they're a mutant and they follow his cause, then he's got really no beef with you. Stormfront, however, is of that mindset that only this race is superior to everyone else, and we already know in history books how exactly that type of mindset turned out. You know, 2 world wars, and lots of Heils, lots of Reichs. We saw how that turned out. So Magneto would get along with Stormfront until she started saying that only people of this certain height, skin tone, are superior to everyone else, regardless if they had power or not. Magneto is that way, except only when it comes to mutants. He only separates people by whether they're a mutant or not by their race or color of their skin or anything. So Magneto edges out a lot further than Stormfront in that regard. Speaking of which, I think there's something crazy that's supposed to be happening in Krakoa right now in the X-Men storyline. I really haven't been keeping up by actually reading the comics themselves. I've just been reading the synopsis based on character wiki pages and the like. But there's some crazy stuff happening on the X-Men Utopia. And just like I thought, nothing here. Nothing here at all. Now, training facility. Is this the same location where because there's this quest? Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait. Person? Person I can talk to? Person! Ooh, I like your helmet. Can I get it? It's quiet in here. There's no music or nothing whatsoever. You could hear a pin drop. Who wants to fight me? Why won't it let me walk right here? Is someone hiding here? Is there someone here? Is there something here? Why won't it let me walk in that one spot? Kind of weird. Oh, that's bad. Having your pay cut after arguing with a civilian. So like they said, the top brass is watching them. But here's the person that has the quest. Alright. 566 member. You're one of this year's new recruits. Don't get a big head from all the attention. Sorry, but I've been raised to be humble with my actions. Who'll win, Omni-Man or Homelander or Superman? That's hard to say. Do we know if Homelander ages the way that Omni-Man does? Because when Omni-Man went into that portal to fight those time-displaced aliens, he was gone for, I would like to say, hundreds of years, maybe? A year? Maybe a couple of years? And he only grew out a beard? Then again, we don't know I mean, Omni-Man says that Mark will be thousands of years old before he even looks 30. So, Viltrumite DNA has increased longevity. Superman is the same with his abilities. And I mean Clark Kent Superman, not his son. Then you have Homelander, who I don't know if he'll age the same way. I mean, to be quite honest, Superman is that one example that everyone just knows is going to win. Have you seen the feats that he can do? Hold on, let me just go full nerd here for a moment. Let me go full nerd here. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, here we go. I had to get full nerdy. Flaxians age super fast in our dimension. Okay, so powers and abilities. Superhuman strength. One of the biggest things about Superman is the fact he has super strength. We've seen the crazy things that he can do in movies. We've seen some of the partially crazy things he can do in video games, because you would think with video games they just go out the woodworks with it, but they still limit Superman in terms of his abilities. So, Superman possesses near limitless strength, though the exact limits of Superman's strength is unknown. He is capable of lifting far in excess of 1 billion tons. Now here's the thing. We see characters in class 100 strength in which they have the capacity to lift over 100 tons and the like. But They basically just said he's capable of lifting far in excess of 1 billion tons. 1 ton for a human is already substantially heavy. Superman can lift in far excess of 1 billion tons. Which means that whenever you see Superman behaving like a normal person, lifting things up, not breaking everything at the slightest touch, not crushing things in his hands the moment he has them, handling delicate objects such as glass and even things more fragile than that, this man has honed his strength control down to the most microscopic of levels to be able to not destroy every single thing that he touches. Because if he can lift in far excess of 1 billion tons, this dude could literally just place his hand on the ground and push, and could possibly just start an earthquake just by pushing. That's how much strength he has. So for Superman to be at the level where he's able to handle everyday normal human fragile objects like it's nothing to him, this dude has the most absolute pinnacle of strength control and self-control. Let's continue because the list goes on. Even being strong enough to break out of full chrono suspension with just his strength. So I'm guessing chrono suspension is him being locked in like a time barrier that keeps him from moving. He was strong enough to break out of that with just his strength. Different periods and intensities of exposure to Earth's solar radiation can cause his strength to fluctuate over time, but due to him living on Earth, the whole 100-ton class thing is an absolute minimum, not the maximum. It's crazy how being class in class 100 strength is just the minimum. Like Hulk is in that class, but his strength is basically limitless as well. Due to him living on Earth since he was a baby, Clark has managed to absorb incredible amounts of reserves of solar energy within himself. As time goes by, his strength and power tends to increase, whether he notices or not. Superman's known feats of strength include lifting an enormous pyramid and flying it to Mars without any strain, physically overpowering Darkseid in combat, we've seen that numerous times, moving Earth away from the sun with aid of Green Lantern while Starbreaker was pushing it towards the sun, a feat that would require quintillions tons of force. So, he was pushing away the Earth from Starbreaker while Starbreaker was trying to push the Earth into the sun. Let's see. Having the strength necessary to shatter a small planet with numerous blows. So he's basically a planet buster. Unhealthy levels of high exposure and solar radiation can exceed Superman's normal strength level. Clark's strength is so immense that when he's no longer holding back, his punches can shatter the boundaries of space and time, including separate timelines. So whenever you see Superman doing anything, he is always holding back. Even his greatest feats of strength that we've ever seen is always him holding back. Because they just said that if he ever chooses not to hold back, his punches can shatter the boundaries of time and space. Even when he was engaging in battle against his Earth 2 counterpart, who was already strong enough to punch through dimensions inside the universe orb in order to get back into the new Earth universe. A great testament of Superman's strength is when he once lifted the Book of Infinity pages, which weighs infinity, if not more than a universe, momentarily before dropping the book. Okay, so there's ridiculous, and then there's Superman ridiculous. He lifted a book that basically weighs infinity, if not more, the weight of an entire universe before dropping it. Superman is crazy. But let's get back to the gameplay. Lord, I hope one day that we get a Superman game that is akin to what Spider-Man is to Marvel. It's not hard. It's not hard to make a Superman game. You just gotta be willing to do it. You can't say that it's hard to make a Superman game with technological game advancements today. You can't say that with people being as imaginative as they are. You can't say that it's hard to make the game and you never tried. It's possible to make a good Superman game. It is possible. It'll probably take a while, but it's entirely possible. Prove to me you belong here. It'll be easy for an up-and-coming rookie like you. Go get the data I tell you to. I'll give you a reward if you bring it back. Oil-proof coating, generic. Alright. You're eager. There are a bunch of others there, so do your best. Alright, begin quest. Don't get cocky. I'm not, though. Would you like to make this quest active? The current active quest will be replaced by this one. Quest, don't get cocky, now active. Alright, so... you can accept quests by talking to people in trouble. If they do, I want to go in that gold form of Superman. You mean, 1 million sun Superman, I think he's called? 1 million sun, 1 billion sun. I think that was Superman at his most powerful, where he literally had the power of the sun in his body. Not just cosmic, the solar radiation of the sun, but the power of the sun in his whole body. Let's check our local map, making sure we're going in the right location. See, you would think that that little square spot right there would be the location of where I need to go, but apparently it's not the location of where I need to go. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure I'm doing this right. Quest. Deliver to Kikuchiba Environment C. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Receiving location. So, city. So we need to go to Kikuchiba. Alright, we know now. So wait, we're going right back here. Had I gone to this guy first, I probably would have gotten the materials I needed. So now I gotta run through this area again. Note to self, accept quests when I can, so I don't need to worry about doing too much backtracking.
I look exactly like my aunt, who was supposedly very pretty and good-natured.
Really? I guess it's to be expected. I mean, you're related after all.
Huh? That's not what I was trying to...
She likes him, but the dude is oblivious.
She seems kind of mad.
She's mad because you're mad oblivious, dude. She likes him, but he don't see it. Thought I just heard something. Power of observation. What is that? Successfully performed 20 perfect dodges. Oh, sweet, nice. That's good to know. Means I'm getting better at perfect dodges. I just need to read enemy attacks more. Okay, try to hit me with your projectile. Throw it back. Yeah. Come on, try again. Nope. Brain crush. Ooh, imagine having what is essentially your brain ripped out of your body after having another part of you pinned to the ground. It's akin to that one move that Wolverine does on enemies in X-Men Origins Wolverine, where he stamps on their foot and then he does an uppercut with his claws and it just completely dislocates the person's head from their shoulders. That's essentially what that finisher is like. I believe I have what I need. Deliver 2 Kikuchiba environments. What are the odds that I've had them in my inventory this whole time? And I didn't even need to go through all of this? What are the odds? I need to get myself a new case, because the bottom half of my phone, this is supposed to be this little gray piece, I guess, has been slowly tearing off because I kept opening and closing it all these months. I had this for several months. I might need to get I'm gonna have to get myself a brand new case at some point.
Suo City is really something. It's the first city of New Himuka and the center of the government and the military. Yeah.
I'm going the wrong way, ain't I?
I won't miss any information on Baki merchandise. Is that a good thing?
Where am I? Where am I even at? Why am I all the way down here? I gotta run halfway across the city? And I can't even use my SAS abilities in order for me to speed things up? Y'all just knocking over people's stuff? I gotta run all the way back to the main hideout. Maybe I went to the training facility, I would have been able to just walk out just fine. Going to the training facility might have been a little bit better. I don't know why, but my mouth is suddenly getting the taste of Bubblicious lemonade, pink lemonade flavored gum. I don't know why, like the sensation of chewing gum all of a sudden. And I don't even like to chew gum. It's weird. I don't know why I'm feeling that right now. It's on my teeth. How am I feeling gum? But I'm not chewing any. I remember the sensation, the weird sensation of a thick wad piece of gum and you're chewing it on the front of your teeth and it's just like, why am I imagining that? I don't even chew gum! Here to tell me you couldn't do it? I won't take no for an answer. Hurry and get the data. Wait a minute. Since my green screen is there, it's completely in the way for me to see the option to report the mission complete. Everyone's ally. Complete a quest for the first time. Looks like you have some strength, but why did you take it so seriously? It wasn't a real mission. You're really serious. Sorry I was so aggressive. You don't put your foot in your mouth, saying all that stuff thinking that I was just getting cocky. But when I put my mind to it, I can take things extremely seriously. Don't you ever second guess me again. Boy. Oh, we got another quest. Sure you're doing well at your post. Since you're so busy with missions, I'll make sure you're not neglecting your training. Surprise test! The OSF is mainly ordered to suppress others. Go exterminate the designated others. However, you must defeat them in the specified manner. Okay. We get another quest. Might as well. Of course, now that you're a member of a real platoon, you should be able to easily handle a mission like this. Surprise test! This sounds like something that Crocker would do in Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, Timmy Turner. You and your
Fingerprints! Okay, so let's find out what this quest actually is. In midair, defeat 2 Voss paws. Okay. Let's find out where Voss paws actually show up. Oh, and now we get to... Okay, so we have a list of what these others are and what we can get from them. Interesting. That's nice. Voss paws. These things! The one with the high heels and they look like a flower bouquet. Mid-level shopping district and upper-level construction site. Okay, we know where to go. Switch info. Haha! We get descriptions of the others! If this pause were to get into the soil of an everyday flower pot, you'd never be able to tell it apart from a regular flower. However, because others have no particular interest in elegance or grace, it has been reported that several of these creatures will face each other and shake their heads and shed their petals. Their tail-like appendage has a bell-shaped piece on the end which creates a noise when the tail is shook. One theory suggests that fellow paws will gather at the sound of such a bell. When it spots prey from afar, it will jump with terrifying power and hone in with a kick attack with its red pumps. Because those are red pumps. Oh, so we don't have 3D models, we just have classic drawn models. That's nice. Bronyon, Wither Sabat, Augur Sabat, Gunkin Perry. Gunkin Perry. They got some weird names, but we know where to go. Back to the shopping district. I feel like I've gone to this place so many times. Sometimes I hate it when an NPC be rude and say, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know you could be able to do that, my bad." Exactly. These same people are cocky and thinking that I'm being cocky until they see that I'm not cocky and I can actually do my job professionally.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you. Come on. Now, Huey, you hit it. Come on.
Rip out the brainstem, and I leveled up.
Next.
Ah, I wanted to crush the brain though. But here are those paws. We need to defeat them in midair.
It's the one we're supposed to take down.
It's nice that they comment on the fact that we need to kill these things. No!
We took down the requested target. There's still more, so we have to keep working.
But I didn't kill it in midair though. So how can that count? I didn't kill it in midair. But it still lets me complete the task. But I didn't kill it in midair though. I don't feel like I truly completed that. Because I didn't do the necessary achievements. Now, I guess the game is kind of loose in how you do it. It's not necessarily me that has to defeat it in midair. I can just be in midair while it's defeated, and that counts. So, it's kind of loose that way, but I kind of wish that it would have let me actually do that, though. I kind of wanted the satisfaction of knowing that I did that. Shortens cooldown after item usage, or increased damage dealt to enemies that are knocked down. Yeah, I definitely need to get that, because when I knock down the bigger enemies, like those goat horn enemies, or those weird enemies with the drill nose, or whatever that thing is, when I knock it down, follow-up damage is a lot better. It's going to be necessary, to say the least. Sorry, I was trying to find the right words. Fierce psychokinesis user. Through 100 objects with psychokinesis. Okay. We need to progress the story more.
Why don't we attack it with pyrokinesis? Use SAS!
Alright. Oh no. Okay, we need to progress the story. I've just been running around the same area for what seems to be like too long, so we need to progress the story so that we can get more power, because there's still one power up, one story oriented power up that I just haven't gotten access to quite yet. Oh, you changed seats.
I'm tired.
Rest on the sofa and the
Maybe I should
standby
rest a bit.
phase. Let's progress the story. Don't allow me. I don't want to bore you guys with me just running around doing aimless stuff. We need to progress the story, then we can go down to... Huh?
Huh? When did I get to Sumeragi Tomb?
Yuito, Kagero said they're running military exercises in the training area. We should join them. Okay, I'll be right there.
What am I doing here? Crap, do I sleepwalk? I'll talk to Kaito about it later.
I know what it is. What conversation did we just have with Kasane earlier? Y'all may not have thought I was paying attention when she was talking because I was talking over her, but what did we just have? What type of conversation did we just have with Kasane earlier? About her talking about realistic dreams? This has got to be one of them, isn't it? This is one of those realistic dreams, and he just didn't know it.
When did I come to Sumeragi Tomb? It's creepy that I don't remember.
This has to be one of these realistic dreams. Should be slightly easier for you to do Chris Britton, Mr. Sinister voice. I need to listen to his voice again, but I can give it a run through. Unless this isn't a realistic dream.
Oh, Yuito.
Great, we're all here now. Time for some three-man field exercises. The rules are simple. There will be a single flag placed on the field. The team who grabs it and reaches the goal first wins. And you'll be happy to know that your beloved Kagero has saved up his hard-earned allowance to provide the winning team with a luxurious prize.
Whoa, all right.
How are we dividing up
Maybe
the
I was
teams?
wrong.
A lottery system courtesy of me and implemented by Tsugumi. We all draw strings and team up by color.
Keep the mic closer to my
Draw
face.
already? Looks like we have our teams.
Let's do this, you two.
Naomi and I are in different teams.
Yes!
Nagi, Gemma, you'll regret it if Naomi gets so much as a scratch.
Got it.
Don't worry, my power is specialized for defense.
Tsugumi, let's do our best.
Okay.
I guess we're on the same team. Let's see if you're as good as the crows think you are.
She didn't read her. I already don't like you.
Okay.
Actually, I kind of hated the guy from the demo.
Shiden, from the scouted class. I have the same electrokinesis power as Captain Seto.
But that doesn't put you in the same league as Captain
I'll do
Seto.
my best.
Okay, let's get started.
Good thing I got my hater blockers on.
I'm sure everyone is fine with me being the team leader.
Objection?
What? Are you suggesting that an adult like you should be our leader?
You
Looky
definitely
here,
shouldn't be it.
You're just not really cut out to be a leader. Hey, are you trying to make a fool of me?
You can do
See,
that
that's
on your
what
own,
I'm
dude.
talking about. I think someone more calm like Yuito should be in charge.
What? Me? I mean, I don't mind the responsibility.
Relax. You don't have to be so stiff with us. Welcome aboard, Mr. Leader.
Spoiled Sumeragi brat. I suppose he's used to giving orders.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's the matter, Shiden? You jealous of Yuito or something?
This is beneath me.
Oh, that's right. Didn't you put in a request to join Seto Platoon this year? What? Your hero Captain Seto didn't choose you? Oh, that's so sad.
I like Kagero. Clown this fool.
Anyway, let's play nice out there, okay? Baki always says that where there's smiles, there's happiness.
Baki, huh? That's great. You hear that, Shiden? Don't forget to smile.
Enough talking! Let's go already!
I'm glad Kagero doesn't
Let's look
fall
for the squad,
prey
but
to
don't let
Shiden's
your guard down.
attitude. He just literally just dogs him out and clowns him. Kagero is okay in my book. I don't like Shiden though. He's annoying. I can't stand people who think that, oh, I know how this person is just from their name alone. So they obviously are this type of person without me actually getting to know them. And since I have the same power as someone who is of a higher rank than me, then that means that I'm entitled to that position as well, and you should treat me the exact same. How much is this game? Let's see. Scarlet Nexus. It depends. For PS4 or PS5? The current price for Scarlet Nexus, both PS4 and PS5, is $60 right now. It is not on sale quite yet. So you may have to wait a little bit longer if you want to look into this game. But, changing tactics. Different tactics designate which enemies your allies should target or whether they should prioritize healing. You can change tactics by pressing triangle in the party screen. Directing your allies according to the situation can give you an advantage in battle. Fight to the brink. Continue fighting without healing until health falls below 15%. Don't overdo it. Once health falls below 75%, attacks will be made less frequently and healing will be prioritized. At 50% health, retreat and heal. Evasive maneuvers, never attack, only evade and heal. Target different enemy. Attack an enemy that the main character is not locked onto. Target same enemy. Attack the same enemy the main character is locked onto. And battle at will. Fight freely at own discretion. I'll let them fight freely at their own discretion. I don't like to micromanage too much. But let's save at this mysterious guy who appears to be literally everywhere. Let's go ahead and save our data right here. We are now in phase 2, days of disquieting stagnation. Such big words. But we're good now. Hey, Shiden, just letting you know right now, I cannot wait for the moment where I put you in your place. I can't wait. I love it when the main antagonists of a storyline actually manages to get a one-up on that big, annoying character, that seems to think that they're better than everyone else simply because they think they are. And I see an other out there, so we're gonna come over here and make sure that we don't miss any items on the way. But since there are no items, let's go ahead and face this other. SAS, invisibility! By borrowing the invisibility power and vanishing, you will go undetected by enemies. Here's the thing, we've learned all of this when I did my demo impressions, but I'm reading it to you again, so that way, just in case you're new, you know exactly what's going on, and I can narrate. You will go undetected by enemies. You can sneak to the enemy's weak point and attack. Attacks square or X and square, special attacks triangle, and PK attacks with R2, when the enemy does not detect you, are always critical hits that apply massive physical and crush damage. You can execute a powerful backstab attack. I love backstabs. Oh, I can't wait for Elden Ring. Execute a powerful backstab attack that deals enormous crush damage by holding triangle while invisible and releasing it once it's charged. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Kagero.
Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito.
Thanks, Kagero. Leave it to me.
And crush!
Nice first strike.
I love backstabs. They're so nice.
Yup.
I mean, I know they're just training visions, but the others here are always so realistic. It's not just the others. Everything here is a simulation. Is my body real?
Oh, great. Now we're getting Matrix questions. Guess we're gonna get, yep, we get an explanation of Shiden's electrokinesis. By borrowing electrokinesis, attacks and psychokinesis objects will have electricity that increases damage and can cause shock status when repeatedly used. It is effective against enemies with soak status. Also, weapon combos create shockwaves, allowing you to hit enemies at a distance. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Shiden. Even though I kinda don't want to, the quest for power overrides my need to tell Shiden he's an idiot.
Yuito, you need my power. Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. That enemy is stunned.
We did it.
Not bad.
Crush! Yes, crush the brain. Now, we got an enemy over there in the distance. There's an enemy in the distance. See it coming closer.
I need your help. I can hit it.
Nice first strike.
Here we go. Let's keep this up.
Yep. You know it, CJ. Power Rangers roar! Power Rangers soar! Save us from the evil forces win! Status ailment. Shocked! Enough electricity damage will inflict the shock status. Affected characters are knocked down and temporarily immobilized. Power Rangers win! Power from within! The victory was ours is evermore! Protectors of the right, these rangers sworn to fight. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na. Da da ba ba ba, ba da ba ba ba, ba ba da ba ba, ba ba da ba. Sorry, it's just a very, very good theme. Very good theme. Why did I dash all the way over there?
The wet ones
Alright. Oh no! Sorry, I was watching the Game Grumps playthrough of Sonic Colors on the Wii. Interesting. That kills mine, Shiden. Okay, so... Okay, I need to go through here in order to get to it. Okay, this is definitely where I need to go. Because I can't phase through objects yet. Yeah, level up! Give me more power if you please.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. Scary seeing how much I evolve.
Thanks, Kotaro.
Crush! Hee 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 hee!
Here we go.
Another one bites the dust.
And I'm done. Because of DMCA. I'm glad Power Rangers doesn't have that, so I could sing their songs all the time and not worried about them saying, we noticed that you were singing our song in your video for about 5 seconds, so we're gonna copyright claim the entire video from you. Yeah. I mean, we're a big multi-million-dollar company, but we need all of your money, so much for you trying to monetize anything that you see as entertaining for you and your audience. We kinda need that money for ourselves. Okay, so there's a way, there's a pathway through there, and then there's a pathway up here. Let's go back to the pathway that was over here. Aha! I knew there were collectibles you could collect.
I need your help.
Ah, now we're in this place.
First strike.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
Break apart!
Nice job.
Let's keep this up.
Alright, we're good. Investigate! Wait, is this where I need to be? Well, I guess I went in the right direction after all. Yep, this is exactly... I guess this is where I need to be. Oh well. Obtained field exercise flag data.
Okay, I got the flag. Now we just have to head to the goal. Stop dictating every little move. Just get going. Ooh, scary. You're yapping like a chihuahua.
Kagero never change. Fairly certain that I could do Alberg from the show Hilda as well. It seems within my range. I have no idea who that character is. I'll look him up later. I'll add him to the list of characters that you want me to do in the next voice stream.
So, you need help?
No, I don't need help. I just need you to not be a tool while we're trying to fight.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
And I'm stunned. Help me! Help! Help me! Someone help! I'm just now noticing that they have faces at the bottom. They're basically upside down flying bodies. Alright. Oh no. Sorry. What I was saying was I was watching the Game Grumps play Sonic Colors, the remastered version, and a lot of the times whenever Aaron would be doing his Sonic voice, he would just sound like, alright. Oh no. It was just kind of funny to me when he would constantly do it. Well, we survived.
Thanks, I'll take it.
I need to unlock more I need to unlock longer combos because as much as I like, and I did level up, as much as I like how I am right now, I need more combos. I need longer attack combos. And I will unlock it once I get 2 more points of BP. So I need to level up again in order to get the 4th weapon combo hit. Because longer combos means more times I'm attacking an enemy. I need longer combos. I need longer combos. So this will be the one we get next.
Good.
If I grab this, and then the next zone we go to, there's a save spot where I can get a free heal, I'm going to be quite beside myself.
Are you sure this is the way, Yuito? As the leader, you should have the topography memorized. Just shut up and come over here, young man. Come on, guys. This should be the way, so let's keep going. Looks like there's a resource nearby.
I am so glad that Kagero is here to make sure that Shiden doesn't... I'm so glad Kagero is here to be the foil to every time Shiden tries to be all snide and a smart aleck. An unnecessary smart aleck. I am so glad he's here. Because if I have to keep hearing Shiden's voice over and over again without any repercussions... Alright. Oh no. Sorry, I'm... I can't stop doing that, I'm sorry.
Here we go. Now die. No way.
I'm going to get stronger.
Yeah, leveled up again.
We did it.
So does that mean I finally get that 4th hit? Yes! There we go. 4th weapon combo hit. You're mine now, boy. Next one will be level 2 charge attack, and then we'll work our way towards the 5th weapon combo hit. Longer combos.
Don't get caught.
All right, it looks like it lost us. Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
I can hit it. Come on.
He looks like one of those guys that backstab you just to make him feel better.
That enemy is stunned. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Leave it to me. It's over.
Rip him apart. Woo! That went well. He looks like one of the guys that'll backstab you just to make him feel better. Yeah, he here's the thing. I hate this. I hated this character ever since. Okay, I can't jump into it. I wanted to see what happened if I tried jumping in there, but I stopped liking him. I didn't like him the moment I met him because he was being mean to Kasane when he first met and saying like, "Oh, you have all this power, but you think you're all that and in a bag of chips and stuff like that." Like, bruh, I don't remember asking. I don't think anybody remembers asking, so shut up. So whenever I see Kageto always offer a much better rebuttal to whatever Shiden has to say, it is so nice to see big mouth Karens like him get what's coming to him. Like you open your mouth but you're not prepared for the consequences.
Leave it to me.
I need to increase my psycho gauge as well, so that way I can keep using psycho attacks.
That was close.
Oh, I thought the timer to be able to use consumables was significantly longer. I never paid attention to the little blue line, the little green line that would pop up from time to time. It's not as bad as I thought it was.
Let me use your power.
Again?
That enemy is stunned.
I can hit it.
Get it, Muto.
Now die.
I'm getting good at this combat thing. Other Nemesis. Use the brain crush on others 20 times. Alright, that's another trophy lined up for us. That went well. Let's keep going. Wait, am I going in the right direction? Yeah, I need to go up the stairs. I forgot. Here's the thing. We've been in this area way too many times for me to be confused as to where to go. What did I just say about this guy gonna be here? So, Let's go ahead and save here with a full bill of health. And just continue. It's only 12:25. Let's keep going until maybe around 2 or 3. Still need to make myself some food at some point, though, so I'll prioritize that at some point.
Trivial.
What is?
Your power status is low and you fight like an amateur. Why would Captain Seto or even Major General Karin take an interest in someone like you?
Why haven't they taken an interest
there,
in you?
Shin. Did you ever stop to think that maybe this is why you weren't chosen to be the leader?
Shut up. It's not that I want to be the leader. I just don't want to follow orders from someone inferior to me.
Well...
Are you sure you're not the one who's inferior?
Get him, Kagero! Get him!
Yuito, keep your eyes open up ahead. If I were the leader, I would be waiting in a blind spot near the finish line.
What do you mean?
In other words, instead of looking around for the flag, it would be more efficient to steal the flag right near the finish line.
Oh, I see. But this is just an exercise.
Hold up, we've got company. It's Kasane's team.
I knew it. That is so like Kasane.
Shut up!
Let's ambush them.
Are we fighting them? We're fighting them! Press R2 after dodging an object or projectile hurled at you by an enemy with the right timing will activate an intercept. Oh, you mean the thing that I've been doing since before this tutorial window decided to introduce the concept? Haven't I done an impression of No before? Yes, I actually have. I'm not using my Elgato to do my voices and everything, so you won't be able to hear my voices, but I actually have a little button dedicated to the voice of Null on my stream deck over here. So we're fighting humans now.
Sorry, but I've got my hands full here. Take care of Kasane, team leader. Same here. I can't help. You're the team leader, so figure it out.
At this rate.
Yo, she's about to kill me right now.
Damn.
Good.
Brain crush moment! Ooh. Ooh.
That was close.
I hit the wrong button to dodge. That's on me. That is on me.
This is bad.
Help me!
Still fight.
Lord help me, I'm about to die!
I have to do something.
Oh boy. Whew.
Whoa, Kasane is a straight badass.
She's good. Hard to imagine she's a fresh scout.
She almost killed me.
You really are amazing, Kasane.
Damn it. We underestimated them.
Hey, it's just as they say. Kasane Randall isn't messing around.
Good one, Kasane.
I can't take all the credit. Sugumi and Hanabi did a lot of the heavy lifting. Your team may have had some coordination issues, but I think your individual skill is still very noteworthy.
Coordination issues come from Shiden.
Thanks.
I wasn't trying to give you a compliment.
Oh. Okay.
You're strange. Did I say something funny?
I think Kasane is the strange one here. A message from Dad?
Congratulations on officially making it into OSF. Kaito's filled me in. I'm still against you joining OSF, but just promise me you'll be careful. You're your own man now that you're a member of OSF.
He likes saying
It's finally
OSF,
time we
doesn't
sat
he?
down
He
and
said it
talked
in
about our
3
family
separate
and your
sentences
mother.
already.
We should invite Kaito and have dinner together sometime. I'll contact you once I know my schedule.
What is it?
I got a message from my father. He never sends messages.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's time to call it a day.
What was that?
Thanks to everyone who participated.
There's more to Kagero that meets the eye.
acting
That
strange, Kagero.
little moment there. Even Sugumi
What do
knows.
you mean?
Don't you hate training exercises?
Well, I thought it would be a good opportunity to show off to the newbies. There's some real cuties this year.
And you cheated drawing strings.
Shh. I just wanted to team up with the new guy and see what he's got.
What's going on with Kagero? There's more to him that meets the eye.
I should go there again. Maybe I'll remember something.
Why did he get apprehensive when he heard about Yuito talking about his father? See, years of interacting with anime and manga, you tend to notice these little character moments where they let on like they know something or they feel a certain type of way that they don't publicly show to people. So what's going on with Kagero? Let's go ahead and save here. And I didn't level up again. My null voice was great, right along with my onslaught voice. Well, thank you. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed making both my null voice and my onslaught voice. Too bad I can't have my voice changer connected to my headset here, so I can actually incorporate it into my live cam feeds, you know? Oh, I wonder, is there anything new in the shop? Did I get any money to buy something new? Matter of fact, with my equipment, how long have I been using this weapon? Is it still strong enough for me to use? Firefly, attack damage 34. I need to look for something that is higher than this. So, Mihoyo Muramasa is only 27. Can we exchange for something slightly better? Oh, I have the means to get the better version of this. It's slightly better than the basic Mihoyo Muramasa. But I can get it due to me having so many battle record Bs. But I can't get the Prometheus Torch Type 1+. But I can buy the regular version. Not 99! Buy one. Equip. Then exchange for a much better version for Hanabi. Alright. Exchange complete. And I already got all these things from playing the demo. And all the things that came from owning the day one version of the game. Can I try my vocal skills at doing the Baki version of Miyamoto Musashi? Right now or during my next voice stream? Because if you mean during my next stream, then I most definitely will add him to the... I most definitely will add him to the list. Okay, so I need to go down there. So let's go across the road. Let's go across the street that's right here. See, my thing was, for some odd reason, I kept thinking that was the only way that I could get across the street. instead of taking this crosswalk that's designated to me just going across this way. I make things harder for myself than it needs to be. Either way is okay with me. Okay, first let me look up what Miyamoto Musashi looks like. Miyamoto Musashi Baki. Oh, this dude. Oh, it must be meant for me to talk about Baki if he just chimed in talking about Baki. Okay. Main opponent from manga series Baki Do, legendary samurai Musashi Miyamoto is said to be the strongest of his time and possibly the strongest samurai ever. He was cloned from tissue in his spine, and Sabuko Tokugawa infused that empty clone with Musashi's soul, thus giving him his former memories and skills. Interesting. He's extremely straightforward. He acts more or less like an ambitious, fame-striving artist of martial arts who desires the fame and glory he once had. Unlike any of the other fighters, Musashi is alone and mentally distant from the rest of the world, even more so than Pickle himself. Unlike him, however, Musashi was unable to adapt to the modern age. The samurai's distorted mindset is seen numerous times across the fourth series of the manga, pointing to the fact that Musashi doesn't indeed feel any semblance of sympathy for others and only considers sparring those who he pities. He hardly shows much of any concern on who he injures or maims those unlucky to challenge him. And apparently Baki Do is the fourth in the series of Baki, so I believe that Miyamoto Musashi happens after the events of like Pickle and stuff. Okay, let me see. If he's an old-timey samurai with that same type of mindset, let me see if I can give him a old-timey samurai voice. Like, I want to give him, like, George Takei, but still kind of crazy arrogant. Well, not really arrogant, but just extremely straightforward. Anything I wanted was mine. I shall make a name for myself once more, and the streets will again be filled with songs of praise. He's straightforward, so I'd imagine that he'd have a boisterous attitude like Rengoku from Demon Slayer. Let's see if I can find some quotes. Not seeing too many of them, though. Yeah, he doesn't have too many quotes. They show one little snippet, but nothing more, really, to be quite honest. I'll work on him. I'll definitely work on him. Due to the nature and way my mic is set up, it's not going to be as clear as my blue mic is.
Why did I end up here? I don't remember how I got here at all.
Yes, you do. I directed you here.
Yuito, deployment orders. We confirmed a large pack of others in an abandoned subway. Head over there right away. Okay, got it. And Nagi? He's already on his way. Thanks. I'll be right on his heels. It looks like calling Kaito is going to have to wait.
Abandoned subway Suo Line 9 has been added to the world map. Okay, so actually, you know what? Even though I said that I kind of directed him here, we never were really given an objective as to a reason as to why we came over to this place. Which means that this place has some big significance. You might find a headset that could possibly. I'll look into it. This is the... Did I throw away the box for my Astro headset? I think I did. I only have the box from my previous one still around because the headset I'm using is a wireless Astro A20. That's what I'm using. And from what I hear, it's a very, very good headset, but the mic is not as clear as my professional Blue mic. Blue Snowball mic. Which is fine, because I can dedicate my voice, I can actually dedicate my voice to being more professional with that mic, whereas this is, you know, you guys can hear me clearly enough, but at the same time, it allows me to move around and keep it close to my face, whereas the Blue mic has to be set in a specific place. They both have their advantages and disadvantages. To Hirasaka Station. Ooh, it's October and it's spooky in the subway. Blah blah blah.
Seto platoon is all here.
You've all heard the situation from Wataru. Apparently, there's a swarm of others in these abandoned subway lines. The extinction belt has descended to lower altitudes, and they're flowing underground from the air ducts. Sure, there's no need to explain it at this point, but we have some new blood here. So let's see what you know about the extinction belt.
I know nothing.
What's the extinction belt? Nagi.
Yes, sir. It's an anomaly that's believed to be the product of the spring of extinction.
That explains literally nothing to me, because now I have a question about what the spring of extinction is.
And have been observed descending to the Earth's surface, so don't go near areas where the belt is thick. The others could appear anywhere. The extinction belt also has the tendency to block signals. If that happens, Wataru's telepathy will be our only means of communication.
Without a communicator, my telepathy only allows me to talk to you and not the other way around. Let's hope the communicators don't go down.
So that's the deal. I want you to stay on your toes out there.
Understood.
This will be a joint operation between the 7th and 8th Company from the 1st Regiment, and the 1st and 2nd Company from the 2nd Regiment. It's a large-scale joint operation. I want you all to refrain from going off on your own. Especially you, Kagero.
What? You're really going to call me out in front of everyone, Captain?
Don't get so upset. Team 1 will be me, Nagi, and Hanabi. Team 2 will be Kagero, Tsugumi, and Yuito. Seto platoon will head to Point Alpha behind 2nd Company.
Understood.
Hold up. I'm seeing news that Elden Ring just got delayed to February. Is this true? I hope this isn't true. Yep. Elden Ring delayed to February, but a closed network test is coming in November for consoles only. Oh, I need to be a part of that test. All right. Okay, so from what it's saying here about Elden Ring has been delayed until February 25th next year. So it was supposed to originally release on January 21st, and that would have started the cascade of big game releases, but it's been delayed until February. So, Elden Ring has been delayed until February 25th, 2022. However, the game will get a closed network test from November 12th to the 14th, and you can register to be a part of it now, but it will be a console test only. Announced on Twitter, the Elden Ring team explained that the delay, which is just over a month from the original date of January 21st, is because the depth and strategic freedom of the game exceeded initial expectations. The team thanked players for their patience. There was some better news. However, with the announcement of a closed network test being used to judge how well the game's online elements work when put under the stress of a full player base, the console test is for a console only with the option to try the game on PS5, PS4, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X and S, with cross-play supported within console families. No mention has been made of a PC test. The closed network test will be run from November 12th through the 14th, and players can be chosen to take part by registering on the Elden Ring website before November 1st. Essentially, if you want to play some of Elden Ring early, you'll want to sign up soon. And I am going to that site right now so I can register. So I can take part in that network test as well, if I'm chosen, of course. Alright, preferred platform for Elden Ring, PS5. Which titles you have experience with? Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Sekiro, Dark Souls 2. Have not played Demon Souls at all. Must be able to receive emails. Alright, put that there, put that there. I am not a robot, I know what a stop sign is. PlayStation 5. And submit it. Alright, thanks for signing up. Okay. Now, people are going to get antsy. As per the internet, people are going to get antsy just because Elden Ring has been delayed. I am not bothered by it, because a rushed game is ruined forever. Well, not really, but a rushed game will be remembered for how rushed it was. But if a game is done right, and they take their time, despite the delays, to perfect what they already have, then that game will be remembered forever for being amazing. So, I'm okay with this delay. I'm okay with it. Because I got plenty of games to keep me occupied until it releases. It's not like we're waiting like half a year for Borderlands 3 to be released. Let me just put my response. Alright, I'm just putting up my response to them posting it. Alright, I've already registered to take part in the network test. Hopefully I'm chosen, so that way I can take part in it in November. And there's an announcement trailer as well, but I'll look at that later. I don't go blah blah blah. Yes, he does. Brain Drive is ready to use. Brain Drive is a state of increased focus, temporarily granting various buffs such as increased attack, movement, and psychokinesis speed. The Brain Drive gauge fills up by performing actions such as defeating enemies or receiving damage, and will activate automatically when completely filled. Interesting. Brain Drive! Brain Map has been expanded. New skills can be learned. Excuse me? More? Please, sir, I want some more. Brain Map has been expanded. New skills can be learned. And then, of course, we got Joe here. Joe Sumeragi. Congratulations. Kaido filled me in. You're your own man now. We should invite... Okay, he already talked about this stuff earlier. Good work on training. And then Shiden just being exactly who he is. And then Sugumi, not Sumugi. Sugumi. Oh, Sugumi is on my team! Clairvoyance, read attack? Ooh, look at all this. While the SAS is active, you can discern the position of invisible enemies and see in areas where visibility is poor. A perfect dodge will also be easier to execute. After a successful perfect dodge, perform a read attack with square to deal heavy damage to an enemy and knock them down. Ooh. Be a good cosplaying as a Dracula, Count Cushula. Count Cushula. You must be the Belmont. Oh, I need a brand new Castlevania game. Hitting with the read attack allows you to break shells with one hit. Ooh. Read attack, prolong, crush effectiveness, and drop rate. That's going to be useful. And then we still have the invisibility by Kagero. And critical invisibility down here. The amount of time you can remain invisible after hitting with an attack increases. When Kagero is in the battle, there's a chance for SAS invisibility to automatically activate when your health goes below 30. That'll be useful. Let's check out the brain map. Expansion! Now we got a whole section on brain drive. Brain drive gauge accumulation increase. Power, defense, and attack increase. Brain drive completely restores all SAS gauges. Increase psychokinesis gauge charge rate from aerial attacks. Weapon attacks can drain crush gauge by a great amount. Increase base by 5%. Yes! Max psi gauge boosts. Now, I think these were here already. These were here already. These are the ones that were added by the brain drive. Which means that there should be another set of skills over here, maybe? But health gradually recovers while brain drive is active, so we got healing. Defeating enemies with brain crush while brain drive is active slightly restores the brain drive gauge. Restore status ailments when brain drive is activated. Assault visions will be consecutively activated while the brain drive is active. Ooh. Increase the XP bonus multiplier gain while brain drive is active. Need to work on getting that skill unlocked. More XP means more level ups, and more level ups means more access to BP, which means more access to skills. It all coincides with one another. Can greatly reduce enemies' crush gauge with attacks while brain drive is active, and defeating enemies with brain crush while brain drive is active slightly restores the brain drive gauge again.
This is the first time we've worked together, Sugumi. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay.
She's very quiet. Must protect. And I guess I got some notifications. Oh yeah, I did. Wow, apparently today marks a full decade since Batman Arkham Batman Arkham Silly. It's been a full decade since Batman Arkham City was released. Can y'all believe it's been 10 years since we got one of the greatest Batman games ever? 10 years! I remember playing Batman Arkham City on my PlayStation 3 and how amazing it was, and the whole concept of someone knowing Batman's identity. And then getting like the big open area of Gotham, of Arkham City, gliding around and dive bombing and all those different things. The concept of free exploration for a Batman game was introduced. It's been 10 years. I was 18 when that game came out. Have I ever made or had any variation of Toad in the hole before? Trust me, it has nothing to do with eating an amphibian. That is the first time. Is it like a food? Type of food? I've never. If it's a type of food, it's the first I'm hearing of it. Never heard that before. Clairvoyance! By borrowing clairvoyance power, you can detect invisible enemies and see through poor visibility conditions such as fog. Additionally, perfect. Okay, we already read this already.
Watch the enemy.
You can't see him, but the other is still around. Use FAS to find it.
That was impressive.
I noticed how I gained Sugumi's eyes. Like her eye color since I was using her power at the time. Alright, special object attack, train car. You can control some of the train cars in the abandoned subway with psychokinesis. They move along tracks, so take note of the enemy's position and perform an attack with L2 at the right time to deal high damage to multiple enemies. Alright.
Watch out in front! Charging! Let's keep this up.
Now that's a lot of damage! That's 100,000 points of damage I just did. I need to get back into playing Devil May Cry again. I need to finish Bayonetta 2 on my Switch, and I need to get back into Devil May Cry 5. Those are games I haven't finished. Remember the last time I played it, CJ, and I managed to get a triple S rank, which was the first time I ever was able to do that in any Devil May Cry game? I really haven't played Devil May Cry since that point. It's been a hot minute. Like, I haven't finished the game yet. And I have Virgil, so I have access to him. I didn't get the special edition for the PS5. I didn't get the special edition for the PS5 because it was kind of redundant if the regular PS4 version can reach 60 frames and move just as fast. I mean, and PS5 is just upgraded graphics just a little bit. It made no sense. So, and the only real appeal of the special edition was me being able to play as Virgil. So they had Virgil separate. So I, bought Virgil for the PS4 version, and then just left it at that because it really didn't make much sense for me to try and get a special edition version of Devil May Cry 5. Alright. Oh no.
Here we go.
Scary seeing how much I evolved.
Alright. Oh no.
It burrowed into the ground, but it should show up if you become invisible. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
At this rate. Finish it off. This is nothing. Here we go. Come on. Good. That's good.
I missed on my chance for it to be an actual damaging moment.
This is bad. Thanks, Totoro. Let's go.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. Watch yourself.
Get slammed.
Come on, break the grade! Break him! Break him!
Nice job.
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Alright. Okay, I can't get in there, but we'll figure out a way. I leveled up, and I got 2 BP. Accumulation has increased. Specific actions, such as defeating enemies or receiving... Well, we already know about this. I need to increase my brain drive so I can get down to brain drive bonus multiplier up. So let's go ahead and get the first point of brain drive there. This will actually help us in the long run because brain drive will increase faster, which is what we want. It's one thing to go after all the skills that just make you do all the damage, but it's another thing to go after the skills that increase passives and actually have additional effects. So even if you don't go after all the power-related skills, you have a lot of utilities going off at once that'll benefit you much more than just going after, oh, increase all the damage all at once, but not increasing your ability to go into a special mode that can cause you to do more damage.
So this is the subway. So it's basically an abandoned line. There are some places with active subway lines, though.
It's a lot to think about, but that's how I operate. If there are plenty of passives. Was that other creature teleporting similar to Funny Valentine from JoJo? I feel like he was diving in and out of the ground like he was Senor Pink from One Piece. Because I don't know the full specifics of Funny Valentine from JoJo, so I can't really say if he did or not, unfortunately. This is where I need to go anyway, because this was here! Now, if I had the ability to phase through objects from that one guy I don't have access to yet, I wouldn't have to worry about running all the way through here. All I'd have to do would just... I just get to phase through the objects, but we haven't met him yet, and I don't have access to his power yet. It's a good thing I'm just grabbing all these things regardless, though.
Don't get caught.
Got your nose. All right.
We did it.
This music is quite reminiscent of the Streets of Rage games to me. It reminds... I can't say what it reminds me of other than that, but it's very chill, and yet at the same time... This music sounds like something... This music sounds like something that I would hear if I was playing Persona 5 Strikers while I'm doing investigations and the like. Moments when I'm not fighting, but I'm interacting with the real world.
Make sure the others don't notice what you're doing. Huh? Notice me doing what? You know, ramming it into them.
Look at that damage! 100,000! And I saved myself the trouble of having to endure a long, drawn-out fight with those others. Alright, map is telling us to go this way, so we're going that way. Oh no!
Focus.
Overdrive it!
So this
Activating...
It feels like all the nerves inside my body are standing on end.
Brain drive effect. Listen to the music, everything's changed. We've gone into a super mode now. Activating brain drive comes with many additional effects, such as increased attack speed, reduced psychokinesis gauge consumption, and reduced lifting time for psychokinesis objects, allowing for a more expeditious fight. The brain drive gauge will be displayed while it is active, and after a certain amount of time, it will automatically deactivate. When outside of battle, the brain drive gauge will deplete more slowly. Let's go!
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Keep this up. Here we go. We did it. Here we go.
He had the Squid Game mask. Yes, that's exactly what he had.
All right, it's serious.
All right.
Don't get caught. Not bad.
I'm doing a lot of damage.
That must be its weak spot.
At this rate.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Help! Somebody help! Help me! Oh no! Have I seen the Squid Game series yet? I have not. Do I gotta do all that over? All those level ups, all that damage that I did, all those stylish things that I've done? Okay.
There's a train, Yuito. Make sure the
Okay, so we're just outside the zone. We're just outside the zone.
Notice me doing what? You know, bring it into that.
Okay.
Enemy dropped something rare.
I don't have to start all the way from the beginning, so we're good.
Thanks. I'll take
We're
it.
good. But my brain drive is all the way back up again. And we got a message from the OSF. Why am I just now getting these messages? This seems like something that should have been introduced at the beginning of the game, not now.
Focus.
Squid Game mode!
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. So this is brain drive. It feels like all the nerves inside my body are standing on end.
Come on. Let's try. Here we go. Let's keep this up.
What, is it a late growth spurt? Burrowed into the ground, but it should show up if you become invisible. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Damn. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm gonna keep smashing them nice weak points. Smash your face!
Nice job.
Crush. Woohoo! Green curtain, fresh verde. Verdure, not verde. It's not verde. Let me see what some of these items I've been grabbing actually is. Prometheus, Lily Bell. Invisible Dancer. What are these materials and battle items? What have I been getting? These materials I know of. Miscellaneous. Keychain. Exercise data. Health boost. I forgot about plugins. That's one other way I can make myself stronger. But what are these other things I'm getting my hands on? We got 2 BP. We're going to need another one where my health gradually recovers while brain drive is active. Let's go back to some utility skills. Shortens cooldown after item usage. Brain crush chance expand. That seems useful. Brain crush chance after reducing an enemy's crush gauge to 0, the times enemies are disabled is increased along with the potential time to execute brain crush. Wait, I don't remember this skill being here. Was that added on? That was added on, wasn't it? I don't remember that. And I went through all of these skills. Maybe I overlooked it. But Brain Crush Chance seems like a really good one to have. Okay, so we grabbed everything we need to from here. Let's keep going.
Captain, does
music is good.
Usually come down lower than the stratosphere? No, it's usually seen higher. It's pretty rare for it to be this low. Let's be ready.
Let's keep this up.
Thanks, I'll take it.
There's a train down there. Now, does that mean I'll be able to crush people with it? Not necessarily.
The subway looks the same. Try not to get turned around.
That enemy's gonna turn invisible as soon as I get close to it, isn't it?
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use FAS to find it.
I don't need to have it on consistently in order for me to attack it. I just need to be invisible so I can see it. I need to have clairvoyance in order for me to actually kill it. Crush.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
How could you tell? Seriously, how could you tell there's a resource nearby? Tell me a resource is nearby without telling me. Like, describe your favorite game to me without telling me. Without telling me the name of the game.
Drive is basically just really intense focus, right? Apparently bias has a function to adjust the stimulation to the brain, allowing for easier control of brain drive.
But I don't think relying on it is good. You need to control your power by yourself.
Alright, let's go ahead and save here. Get a free health refill. And then check out the shop to see if there's anything new in there. Anything new in the shop? No! Nothing new. Ah well.
Watch the enemy.
We did it! It's down! Give it everything you've got! Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Leave it to me.
Crush them! Other ecology, yes. So I get it. The rarest stuff is like golden, while anything else goes from white, green, blue, purple, and then the last is golden, which is obviously the rarer of stuff. I love how those colors have become synonymous with rarity in games. White is the most common. Green is common. Well, no, white is common. Green is uncommon. Blue is rare. Purple is epic, and then orange is considered to be legendary status. I love how those are the colors that a lot of games default to as the color scheme to dictate what rarity is what. Also got to strategize. Not everything has to be a big old fight. Now that's a lot of damage! Ooh, rare drops too. That went well.
Those soldiers. NDF? What mission would they have in a dangerous place like this? Come on! You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Here we go!
There it is! Oh wait, did I do a perfect dodge just then?
I need to support the injured. Come on. The shell is broken.
Aha!
Yup. I can still fight.
That worked. Wait, is Tsugumi in drive state now? Because she's got a mask over her face. Am I in it? When did I get into it? I'm just so oblivious to some of these things that are happening. Let's go over to the next combat zone before my brain drive completely dries out. Yay, level up. Get over here, boy!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Sorry, I didn't mean to activate it again.
I can hit it. Come on.
That was impressive.
Alright, we did it. And I leveled up again. How many points did I get? 4 out of 4. Brain Crush Chance Expand. Double Jump. Item Attraction. Level 2 Charge Attack. Slam Attack. Power Up. Attack Up. Revive Speed. Brain Drive Status Up. Or Brain Drive Auto Heal. I feel with Brain Crush Chance Expand, it'll greatly benefit the chances of me being able to brain crush enemies when I break them like this. But there's another ability that makes it so I can crush enemies quicker. Like Attack Crush. There was an Attack Weapon Crush. Drain Crush. Okay, so this is it. This is it. Revive Speed will give me access to Weapon Crush effect up 1. And then going from here to here will give me Weapon Crush effect 2. Being able to crush enemies will be great in the long run. And this costs 3, And this would cost 4. Let's save our points so that way I can eventually get Weapon Crush Effect up 1. I kind of want to achieve getting Weapon Crush Effect up 1 during this stream, so that way I can just... It's easier for me to crush their gauges during these fights. So we'll save these points until the next we level up. And we've already come through here, so we need to keep going forward. And it looks like Kagero is in the middle of his drive state right now. I wonder if there's drains out just like mine. Okay, this guy is back. Can't jump on top of here. There's nothing down there. Come over here. Save progress. Get a full, clean bill of health. I need to refresh my page. It's not showing accurate numbers here. It's saying that I started streaming 3 minutes ago. Now it says 3 hours. That seems more accurate.
Someone's coming this way.
They are?
Captain Seto!
Naomi, we got a request for reinforcements from Haruka. What happened?
Others have descended on Point Alpha. The additional units scheduled to arrive were nowhere to be seen, so Acting Commander Gemma ordered me to request reinforcements from Seto Platoon.
Since the sun started to change positions in the sky since I've been doing these, it seems like I'm starting to fade more and more into my green screen here.
Flank us with hypervelocity and attack from behind.
What? What do you mean?
My power is precognition.
It's true. Captain, the others are gathering at Point Alpha, and 3 are closing in on Seto Platoon's current position.
Wow.
Naomi, connect to SAS with me. Team, it's time to clean up these others. Take them down while we make our way to Point Alpha.
Understood.
So your power lets you see the future, Naomi? Can you choose when to look?
Oh, big dude's in here. Okay.
That's an amazing power.
I'm happy to hear you say that.
Here we go.
Be safe, Kasane.
It's all right, Naomi. Kasane is the top cadet. Keep this up. Of course, you know that since you're her sister. I'm so stupid.
No, thank you for reassuring me. It's watching us from underground. We should disappear too. Go easy.
I'm trying to dodge. It doesn't let me dodge mid-combo like I'm kind of used to. Okay, so I can do a perfect dodge when he jumps out of the ground, but it doesn't afford me. It doesn't afford me the invulnerability. No! That would have been useful.
I can still fight.
Watch yourself. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
It is. But I gotta get him to come over here, though.
Finish it off.
Maybe I've grown.
I wasn't able to deplete his crush gauge as much as I was hoping, so I kind of need to really work on that.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I definitely need to work on that a bit better.
Hey, it turned invisible too. We have Sagumi, so it's no big deal.
Crush!
I'm using this, Sagumi.
Crush! Yes, sir. I like his jacket. Is he running with his... You're running with your arms crossed this whole time? You weren't running like a normal person? You're just running with your hands in your pockets like you ain't got to do nothing? I like this guy. I knew there was a reason why I liked you. Now, why are you giving me all these objects I can use to crush people with, huh? And there's something in here, but I can't get access to it. Oh, you tease. How dare you show stuff that I could get to, but tell me I can't get to them. Let's grab all these little items. Osukuni Station! To the next area. Go ahead and save here. The music's good, I like it. Anything new we can exchange? Nope. Why y'all hiding stuff? What is this? What is this question mark thing? Why y'all hiding stuff from me? Don't hide the goods! Tell me what I'm doing! Tell me what those are! Don't hide this stuff from me, I'm your friend! Get all the medium jellies. Check everywhere, always explore. See? Never would have known that this light jelly for healing everybody would have been here, had I not explored. If I had a double jump, I wouldn't have to worry about singular jump stuff. But I'm not going to spend my points on that. We're getting that crush gauge effect skill.
Captain, the interference from the extinction belt is... At this rate, lose contact.
Oh no, we're at the point of no return.
Communicators back up. Is there anyone else?
Well,
Survivors.
not point of no return, but point of no communication.
The ceiling is starting to crack. Damn it. Evasive maneuvers. Kyoko platoon, disperse. They're coming from above!
Boss time?
Captain Seto!
Were we separated on purpose?
Scooby, get out of there!
She just barely managed to dodge that.
Nagi, watch out! Get out of the way!
Everyone's getting all separated.
Sane, look out!
Run!
This is bad.
Thank you. You saved me.
This is really bad. Everyone is completely separated from one another. Never mind.
Gemma Garrison and Sugumi Nazar reporting in.
There are 2 more nearby.
Yuito, you alive?
Nagi, where are you right now?
Next to the rubble. I'm with Naomi. Let me reboot the GPS.
I bet he's happy he's alone with Naomi, despite the current circumstances.
Nagi!
Others are attacking from all around us. Nagi is... Ah! Naomi!
This is bad. There are too many others. We have to hurry.
I'll clear the rubble.
We need to get going right now.
I'll help.
Naomi! Naomi, are you okay? I'm okay. I just hurt my leg a little. I'm gonna kill it.
Hey, calm down.
I will once I kill it. You handle things over there.
Fine.
Very protective of her family, isn't she?
Understood.
I hope Kasane is okay. I think Hanabi is with Captain Seto, but I'm worried about what happened to Kaguro.
Kaguro can take care of himself. More importantly, we need to focus on the enemy in front of us.
You're right. Let's take care of these guys first. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Oh, I'm increasing how much XP I can get from this. Crush him! Crush him! Crush him like the mongrel he is! Woo! Look at me being all professional.
Thanks, man.
Naomi.
I'm okay. I'm heading to...
So much for there not being blood.
Naomi! Watch out! What is...
Naomi? What's wrong? Naomi?
Naomi?
Anyone that can move, lend a hand.
I'll fight too.
I don't know what to say. Yo, okay. I can say something. Naomi just got turned into an other. This music fits how I feel about this right now. It's just this... Oh wow, I really am fading from existence right now. Okay, hold on. Let me change... Hold on, I'm starting to fade from existence. I gotta change that up real quick before we continue on. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Camera. Chroma. Not auto key. None. Okay,
Once you decide to fight, don't lose focus. A second's hesitation can mean death. Got it? Yes.
weak point is her flowers.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. Attacks come from the ground, too. Watch your feet, and don't let your guard down. I'm so confused. How is Naomi an other? What happened? Can't she hear us anymore?
This is bad. Time to use this.
What? Well, it's a good thing I got a Gemma on my side to mitigate all this damage, but... Whoa! Thank you! Helping hand, revived by an ally for the first time. You saved my life, man!
Be a weak spot.
Damn it!
Woo! Help me! Someone save me! No! No! Do I have to do that whole fight from the beginning? Other Naomi Randall.
Nagi.
Yep, we gotta do it from the beginning. I gotta get better at my perfect dodges.
Once you decide to fight, don't lose focus. A second's hesitation can mean death. Got it? Yes.
Here we go.
I'm gonna get it this time.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Sorry, Naomi.
I'm trying to do perfect dodges on these.
How is Naomi and Uncle? What happened? Can't she hear us anymore?
I need your help. I can still punch.
I think I can see something. Mizuho, try using clairvoyance.
Dodge! Woo! Perfect dodge! There we go! Yes! 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 Crush!
Naomi, please stop. Damn it. That was close. Damn it.
Get back, get back, get back!
Where are you?
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Come on, do it, do it, do it! Perfect dodge! Perfect dodge! Perfect dodge! Let's go, perfect dodge! Perfect dodge! Do it! Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there! Get out of that corner!
Is everyone okay? Let's regroup. I'm using this, Sumi.
Perfect dodge! Lay down! Perfect dodge! Lay down! Brain drive mode!
Attention.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. You saved me.
See, the thing is, it forces you to continue attack animation even though you would normally wanna. No, no. No! Y'all had every opportunity to revive me!
Naomi.
Once you decide to fight, don't lose focus. A second's hesitation can mean death. Got it? Yes.
Damn it.
I had her. I had her. Her gauge was almost low enough where I could get one final crush on her. But no.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Damn it.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Can't you hear us anymore?
Let's regroup.
See, I'm trying to dodge when she's dodging, but it keeps me stuck in the animation.
You guys good?
Just focus.
See? It keeps me stuck in the animation of attacking when she tries to swipe at me. I'm dodging! I'm hitting the button to dodge! I can execute a perfect dodge better when she lunges at me than I can when she's trying to. The fact of the matter is, I'm doing barely any damage to her.
Where are you? I'm using this scooter.
I think I can see something. Even now, try to clairvoyance.
Damn it!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
There's no other way.
Crush, crush, crush.
Please stop.
Go, here we go.
Good.
My fault.
Here we go. It's still fine.
I will not lose again.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. That attack worked.
Squid Game mode!
Be a weak spot.
Sorry, Naomi.
Enough! I am Kyushu, and I win!
Kasane, wait! What are you doing?
I win.
This other is Naomi. Naomi!
A transfer power? You need strong abilities to move something that size.
And our transfer power is only for people of the OSF. Who is that?
Wait! Where did you send Naomi?
They just took Naomi and just left.
Kasane! Wait! Damn it! The rubble. What is this?
An ampule. It has Seiran's emblem on it.
What was that? Naomi, she's...
Nagi, calm down.
Yeah, your girlfriend's a monster, dude.
Calm down. What the hell is that?
Look, I don't know either. I don't know what's going on, but we have to do something.
I bet you those vials are just like the quirk erasing rounds from My Hero Academia, but they induce people to be turned into others. I bet that's what those are.
With the most experience here is...
No, this is beyond what I can handle. Look at what happened when Kyoka put me in charge of the platoon.
Okay, then let's do this. I'll go after Kasane. Nagi, go report to the Frontline Command and tell them what happened.
And how about you pick up those vials?
Not with that leg, you're not. Tsugumi, you go with Nagi. It seems like we can't get a hold of Command because of the signal interference.
Okay.
Be careful.
You too.
Please don't tell. Please tell me that you didn't just leave those vials behind.
Gemma, if you were put in charge of Kyoka Platoon, that means Kasane is your subordinate, right? I need you to come with me as her acting commander.
You're right. Copy that.
Did you pick up the vials? We leveled up. Obtain Naomi Randall analysis. Okay, alright. Because the vials were right over here. This is where we need to go. I'm just looking around this room because you never know. It could be something here. I doubt it. Alright, there's nothing here. Okay. I used up so many health vials. Oh my goodness, I used up so many. But we just need one more point. We need one more BP point so we can get both revive speed and weapon crush effect so we can increase how much crush damage we do to people. Let's go over to library, enemies, and Naomi Randall. Details unknown. The following information is a data fragment and yet unconfirmed. It may be a new type of other. Data suggests the other's name is Naomi Randall, but because this name belongs to an active OSF member, it is assumed this is some kind of data error. Although it did not show aggressive behavior at first, there is evidence that its behavior changed during battle. Clairvoyance is effective. Perform some kind of optic hindrance. Orders to destroy data have been confirmed. Will delete data immediately. This is what Naomi turned into. Man, can you imagine seeing a member of your family turn into a monster that you've been conscripted to kill on sight? Like, you go in as a cadet, being told that others are your enemies and that they should be killed without mercy. And then you see the only thing you know to be family turn into one of these things.
Yuito, Gemma, hold on.
Imagine the confliction.
I'm glad you're both okay. I ran into Nagi and Tsugumi, and I came after you as soon as I heard.
Heard what?
About Naomi. I'll tell you what I told them. You're not to repeat what happened to anyone.
What do you mean?
I mean just that. Don't tell anyone about it. It will serve to protect all of you. Also, did you happen to pick up anything like an ampule on your way here?
Why would you know about that?
Yes.
Would you mind handing that over to me?
Why would you know about that?
What is that ampule? Or is that classified too?
To put it simply, this ampule is a power enhancer. It boosts the psionic hormones. We know that it's developed in Seiran. However, this is classified OSF information. I can't tell you any more than that.
So many secrets.
Yes, unfortunately, whenever people gather together, there are always ulterior motives. It's best to stay away from these sticky spider webs. That's why I'm warning you. Anyway, you two come with me. We'll find somewhere safe.
Now, I'm torn between thinking whether or not he's a bad guy trying to be our friend,
Would it be okay if I continued looking for her?
or he's in fact someone investigating this, and he's just very distant with the way he speaks, and like the way he delivers his dialogue.
Reckless. I'll send some reinforcements soon. And since there's a chance we'll have to withdraw from the front lines, you should fall back to your hideout if you meet up with them. It'll be a lot safer to head back to Suo from there. In any case, be careful.
I can't tell if I trust him.
What happened today to protect ourselves? Major General Fubuki was so calm. How can he be when Naomi turned into another? Yeah, something's not right.
Because Naomi's not the first. Why else would he be so calm about it? Naomi's not the first, is she? This is what happens when you watch so much anime and read so much manga that you start to piece things together in your head and get all these theories that could or could not be right, but it just makes you think. Years ago, I never would have tried to put two and two together like this had I not have such an extensive knowledge of watching anime where such tropes have been prevalent. It is 1:55. I've been going on for... It's still 3 hours, isn't it? Hold on, let me refresh this page. What in the world? If this is a free roaming game and we get one before Superman, I am going to be so upset. Oh, good lord, it's an on-the-rail shooter. Oh, no! The closest thing to a new Superman game we're getting is DC League of Super Pets, The Adventures of Crypto and Ace, coming to PS4 in the spring, but it's an on-the-rails shooter, like it's an auto-run game. Oh my goodness! It's on the rails? The closest thing we could get to a Superman game flying in Metropolis, and it's on an on-the-rails auto-runner game for consoles. What in the flim-flam? But other than that, we got some new pictures from Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and I am looking forward to that game. At least that game hasn't been delayed. I'm sorry, it's just that this popped up on my Twitter feed here. Wow. And we got that, but y'all decided not to make a Superman game? Y'all made an on-the-rails auto-running crypto game? And you want to put that on consoles? Android and iOS I kind of understand, because it looks like a mobile game. But why would you put this on consoles? No one plays auto-runners on consoles. I just saved here already, didn't I? Sorry, force of habit. Why would you even do that? See, I would have even given them the benefit of the doubt if you could just fly through a small area of Metropolis, because it looks like a kid's game. It's basically a kid's game. I would have given them the benefit of the doubt if they allowed me to do that, but they don't. It's an on-the-rails auto shooter, auto-run game being made for consoles. Of all the energy you could have put into anything, and you choose to make that of all things. It's going to benefit a lot of parents that have like small children. Let me get over there! I am tall enough and high enough to jump over there. Sure, the game will occupy kids, small children. But for many of us who have been waiting for a new DC game, other than, you know, Suicide Squad and Gotham Knights, seeing an auto-run plug-in parallelization program. Plug-in parallelization programs are items that unlock plug-in slots when you give them to your allies as a present. They can be obtained by exchanging at shops. Oh, so I have to unlock my plug-ins by using my skill points to level up, but my allies can unlock their plugins just by me giving these programs to them as presents. They get access to it and never have to worry about leveling up with me in order to get those points necessary. I can just give them to them and they unlock it, but I gotta level up several times in order to unlock multiple plugin slots. Thank you. I feel so happy that you gave my allies this ability instead of me. But fine. Have all the good stuff to yourself while I gotta work hard in order to earn all my stuff. How about y'all give me some presents? Give me some free level ups. It's not that big a deal.
Where did they take Naomi? Why did she just change into another?
There's a lot we don't understand, but it's a fact that Naomi is another now.
All right. Oh, so these little stop things aren't even real. Is everything just hologram now? Are others gonna appear as soon as I grab this? OSF Standard Issue Pack Black. Y'all saw that move, right? But I don't have clairvoyance, so I can't see. That must have been just from me jumping on top of it earlier. We got a long way to go. Too bad I can't use my powers of psychokinesis to levitate an object and ride on it and just fly. Is that Kasane and Kagero? Is that them? I see peoples! I see peoples! Peoples.
Major General Karin?
That's not Kagero.
Yuito and Gemma, you two take care of her. I'm returning to the front line to regroup the units.
Yes, sir. Kasane, where's Naomi?
I suppose I can tell you, since you saw the whole thing. She was taken by troops stationed in Seiran.
So that car was from the Seiran garrison?
Yes, so?
Something's not right. When I reported this to Major General Fubuki, he told me not to tell anyone else, and to tell you to do the same.
Major General Karin said the same thing. Why tell us to keep quiet? Does that mean OSF is hiding something?
Every giant organization is hiding something. Look at Activision.
Protect us. And take a look at this. It seems like the Seiran garrison dropped this, too.
I remember seeing this at home when I was a child.
According to the Major General, it's a drug that temporarily boosts powers. He wanted me to turn them over, but I managed to keep 2 of them without him knowing.
That was a smart decision. In any case, why would something like that be at my home? The Randall family is involved in weapon development. Anything related to drug manufacturing would have only been joint ventures with Spring Pharmaceuticals.
He also mentioned that this drug was classified information. It seems like the top brass of the OSF know about it.
Spring Pharmaceuticals is Major General Fubuki's family company. Perhaps the commander knew because of that.
Don't trust new Himuka.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
It's something Karin said. I'm not exactly sure what he meant by it either. If this ampule really is from Seiran, then does that mean the Randalls and Springs are cooperating with Seiran?
I don't know.
Even if that's the case, it just leaves us with more questions.
Glad we're on the same page. I'm clueless, you're clueless, everyone's clueless.
That ampule seems to be pretty important. Might be a good idea to hide it.
Then I'll hide the ampule inside Baki.
Huh? I didn't think you'd know how to sew.
I was always told to be independent, ever since I was little. Done. There's 2, so who's going to hold on to them?
I'll pass. I think you 2 should probably carry them.
Baki. My sister would have been so happy.
Kasane, about Naomi. I'm sorry. I knew that other was Naomi, but I was scared. I had no other choice but to fight.
Stop it. I'll get Naomi back. Just don't get in my way.
This might come off as naive, but I want to do what I can to help save her, too.
It is naive, but thank you.
Oh, nice one, Tsugumi. Looks like everyone's here. Huh, where's Naomi? Isn't she with you? What's wrong?
I'll tell you later. Where's Nagi? And Captain Seto and Hanabi?
Nagi is with the rescue team on the front line.
Captain and Hanabi are totally fine. They're worried about you, so we should get out of here.
No, the rest of you go first. Shiden's supposed to be up ahead, so I'll pick him up.
She didn't.
For better or worse, I'm the leader of Kyoko Platoon until this mission is over.
All right. Be careful.
So I guess it's best we join up with Captain Seto and head over to the hideout.
Obtain Baki doll with ampule. It's not very often you see the word ampule spelled with an O in there.
So, this is your family's unit. It's a good fit geographically, and is well equipped. I hope we can use it as a hideout. You don't mind?
Of course not. It doesn't look like it's being used by my family anymore.
Then we'll use this as our platoon's hideout.
I'm just glad you're okay. We were all really worried. Tsugumi was crying her eyes out. I was not.
What? Tsugumi, you've got the hots for Yuito? What about me?
Shut up.
Harsh.
Where's Naomi? Did she and Gemma regroup with Kyoko Platoon?
Naomi is...
You didn't... all this time it took you and you never thought up of an excuse of what you were going to tell them if they asked about Naomi?
Other... got her.
No way. Naomi? But she's the best next to Kasane. And she's so nice.
You had one job, dude.
That's why you look
You had
so
to make
down.
up a lie on the
Must have
way
been
over.
hard, losing a friend like that. Everyone goes through that at least once. I won't tell you to cheer up, but this is something you're gonna have to learn to accept. To survive in the OSF, it's necessary.
I understand.
Sorry, just looking at the
Let's rest here
playback
a
there.
while. You have my permission. Take some time to get yourself together. It's a sad situation, but the others won't wait.
Yurito's story standby phase 2. Giving gifts! You can give gifts to allies at the hideout. You can mainly get gifts from the shop's exchange. Bonds will strengthen more if you give them something they like. Also, I do have to micromanage this. This is something from Code Vein that I had to look into and micromanage because in order for me to get like high skills that some characters had in Code Vein, I would have to constantly give them the gifts that they actually liked over and over and over and over again. And now I gotta do the exact same thing here. Gifts you give will also be displayed at the hideout so your allies' areas will become more festive. Great, now I need to figure out what's a good item to give everyone. Hold on, I'll look it up. Hold on. Scarlet Nexus. Gifts. Every gift for each Scarlet Nexus character. Always good to have pages like this up. Alright, Scarlet Nexus. So, Hanabi, Gemma, okay. So, she'll accept a fashion magazine. She likes squash racket. She'll accept a pink bottle drink and red cushion, but her favorite is a rare antique lamp, which is what I will prioritize if they have it in exchange. Musubi's has been... Yeah. Musubi or Musubi? Musubi has been added to the world map. Oh, we got more moments. Hey, we got a Bond moment. All these little sentences here. Read that if you want. Pause if you need to. something very important to discuss with you. Huh? Don't mean to drag a loyal customer into this, but could you just drop by so we can have a chat? I'm always at Musubi, so just give me a shout. Code. Code what?
Yuito, did Major General Fubuki ask you to be quiet about Naomi?
Yeah, he did. He told me to say the same thing to Kasane. Did he tell you too?
Yeah. I don't like not telling the truth.
Alright, so let's go ahead and save here. Real quick before Seto starts speaking.
I'm sorry, Yuito. It's too bad about Naomi, but you did the best you could. Rest for now. Yes, sir.
Alright. Hey, new products added to the lineup. Alright, so we got a brand new sword. The Munechika Mikazuki. Munechika Mikazuki is a two-handed sword that is both beautiful and effective. Can I preview it? I guess not. Now, new guns for Sugumi. Invisible Dancer for Kagero. And some new chips as well. Sunglasses, black. A simple black and green pair of sunglasses perfect for any occasion. Feel free to wear them even if it's not bright out. Channel your inner Wesker. OSF Standard Issue Pack Black. Transportation frame used by the OSF. Cargo is frequently moved manually without depending on transfer powers. I think I have this already. Exchange, though. Presents. Okay, so she'll accept this, but it's not her favorite. Plug-in paralyzation program. Oh, this will give me access to more slots for him. Okay, so who likes the Green Curtain Fresh Verdure, which I already have. All these I already have already. Okay, let me see. Who likes what? Gemma likes a sandbag and a famous select alcohol set. But he doesn't have any favorites. But the sandbag and famous select alcohol set is what he's going to prefer. Sugumi accepts a lot of things. She likes the blank plant observation journal, but her favorite is the soothing flower painting. Luca accepts, likes, favorites. Okay, so none of these items are any favorites to them whatsoever. Okay. I'll just favorite this page so I can know later on. Save that in my game folder. And let's move on. So I believe the sword that I currently have, I still need 1 point. How have I not leveled up? Current sword I have, attack does 34. The Munechika Mikazuki.
Sorry I couldn't support you the whole time. It's fine. There was nothing you could do.
I wasn't trying to save.
Naomi is... Yeah, I heard. She was so nice.
I'll wait for him to finish. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna go. You go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish. This does the exact same damage as my Firefly sword, so I kind of don't need to buy a new one. But I can exchange this one for a brand new one. Thought I heard something. Nice of you to add in lawn chairs and a whole bunch of extra in my quarters. So nice of you. Oh, you actually have customized this place even more. Oh, so this place is going to get filled and filled with more and more stuff as time goes on. And I can't really look at that photo like I want to. Is that Sugumi? I can't tell who that is. I can't tell who that is. Okay, hold on. Let me see what she'll accept. If she can accept something, that'll just progress it just a little bit more for Sugumi at this point in time. So hold on. Sugumi, 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 Sugumi. Green. Okay, so she'll accept the green curtain fresh vertebrae. Am I gonna get a trophy for giving a gift?
Okay.
Gifts! Aha, there it is. Gave a gift to an ally for the first time, does not include add-ons. Alright, now let's talk to her and do this Bond episode. And since it's 2:16... I did say it till about around 3.
Sugumi, can we talk?
Huh? Talk? Sure.
Oh, are you busy? It's okay if you are.
No, it's fine. I just wasn't ready. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I'm sorry for showing up so suddenly.
But... I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, really.
I'm not good at chatting. I just can't think of what to say and I get all quiet. I feel like people get uncomfortable when they talk to me, so I always apologize.
I don't feel uncomfortable at all, so don't worry about it. Talk as slowly as you need to.
Thanks. So, did you want something?
Oh, it's not that important, but I saw you watering the flowers at OSF headquarters before.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you if you like flowers and plants.
Yeah. Gardening is my hobby. I've grown lots of plants since I was little.
Wow. Gardening sounds fun. There were a lot of plants in my garden at home, too.
Your garden is probably big.
Yeah, I bet taking care of it was hard. We've kind of let it go lately.
That's too bad.
It is. There were all kinds of flowers before. I used to enjoy spending time looking at them.
Oh, Yuito, you like plants?
Huh? Well, I suppose you could say I do. I've never actually grown them myself, though.
What kind do you like? Flowers or decorative shrubs? Big trees are cool too.
Well, if I had to choose... Oh, right. There were these beautiful white flowers in our garden. I liked those. They seemed kind somehow. They only bloomed for a short time, though.
Do you know the flower's name?
No, I don't. The old gardener who planted them quit a long time ago. Sugumi? Why are you so quiet?
I think I can find that flower.
What? You can do that?
I'm good at investigating plants. It will be faster if I have more information.
Information? Oh, you mean like the flower's characteristics? I think it bloomed in the winter.
What else? Tell me exactly what it looks like.
The petals are small and kind of pointed, and the tips of them are tinged pink. The leaves were oval, long, and thin, and kind of came up around the bottom. It was about this big. Does that make sense?
I get the idea. Now, do you remember the number of petals? That's a small detail, so you might not.
Yeah. I'm not so sure, but I think it was about 6? No, wait, maybe 7. Yeah, it was 7, I think.
You have a good memory. That's plenty of information. I'll look into it. I'll let you know when I know the name.
Thanks. I'd be so happy if I could see that flower again. Hey, Tsugumi?
No, this is lanceolate. Smaller and cyclic.
It doesn't look like she can hear me. I guess she really does like plants. She's really focused. I'll leave her alone.
And the worst thing you could possibly do is interrupt a person when they are so focused on their work. New brain message. Tsugumi Nazar. Sorry about before, I can't hear anything when I'm focusing really hard. I didn't realize you left. I'll find your favorite flower, so don't worry. There might be some kind of lead in my observation journal. Just you wait. Now, that is Tsugumi. We still have Arashi. You in the kitchen again? Let's start another Bond episode. Like, these are the soundtrack that's playing right now is just very, very chill. Like, I wouldn't mind going to like a little coffee shop and just chilling with some friends, listening with this music playing in the background.
The menu? Okay. New menu festival. Finish our large portions within the time limit and your meal is free. Also receive a bonus case of soda. Wait, you're not asking me to do this, are you?
I sure am. You eat, and I get the soda prize. Don't worry, if you can't finish it all, I'll pay for the meal.
This is what you wanted to talk about? I don't know if I'm up for it.
It's to advertise the new menu, so the food is about 3 times more than usual. A kid your age should have a pretty big appetite. You can totally do it.
I got a big appetite. Let me have a crack at it.
I don't think...
Don't worry, I already made one.
You planned everything already. I guess I'd feel bad canceling on them now. Okay, I'll try. Oh, I'm so full.
Lightweight.
Good job. That was a lot of food. You didn't let me down. Still, I may have pushed you too hard. Next time, I'll get you whatever food you like to make it up to you.
I don't think he wants to hear about food right now.
No more food. I know. Can you come adjust SAS with me now?
You want me to adjust your SAS?
I heard you're really good at that stuff. I mean, I won't force you or anything. Something was just feeling off about it.
Woman, you just forced this dude to do an all-you-can-eat buffet in a set amount of time just so you can get a free case of soda.
You mean the soda?
You owe him!
You must really love soda.
So much that I can't refuse your request.
You know it's not good to drink soda all the time, right? But then again, this is anime rules, where people don't gain weight after they eat a year's worth of food in 1 hour.
I don't see why we couldn't do the SAS adjustments later.
This was a good opportunity to get you to look at it, and I wanted to get it done as soon as possible. I don't want to run into issues with the SAS during battle. I don't like causing problems for everyone.
Shouldn't you be more concerned with your own survival? It almost sounds like you don't prioritize your own life.
I guess you could say that.
You weren't even aware of it? Right. Another one destined for an early death. You should be letting loose a little more. Learn how to slack off a little.
If we learn how to slack off, we turn into Shikamaru.
It's important to know when you can ease up.
Before he became a Jonin.
In other words, skipping out on work is the rational recommendation.
No, before he became a Chunin.
When you're easing up, and someone gets hurt.
Oh, you're so serious. Is it any fun to live like that?
I can't help it. That's just the way I am.
I know someone just like you. I feel so sorry for you both.
Who else is like me?
Okay, we're done. The Arashi Support Center is closed for the day. Please contact us again during our regular business hours.
Of course, leave him hanging without answering his question.
That was quick. Thanks.
Now we're even for today. That means I can enjoy my soda guilt-free. Also, don't work too hard. See ya.
She's different.
Another one? Cola is the best after a hard day's work. You should take a break and have some suds sometimes. You can have one of mine. Interesting. Oh, a little shrubbery plant just appeared over here since I gave it to her as a gift. So this whole place is just going to be chock full of stuff. I wonder whose station this is. Oh, yep, this is Hanabi's. This is Hanabi's spot. Sugumi's spot because of plants. I'm guessing this might be Kagero's spot, but I don't know. I don't want to give them any gifts right now, so let's proceed. End the phase and progress to the next phase.
I'm tired. Maybe I should rest a bit.
Let's see where the story goes from here, ladies and gentlemen.
Huh? Where's Captain Seto?
I'll keep going until the next real big plot point, and then I'll save, and then I'll call it a session there for today.
Sorry, but that's the end of free time. Seto platoon is being called.
My. The boss says it's time to work. Yuito, Hanabi, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm okay too. I guess I have to be.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's something going on with Kagero's left eye. Because it has a very unique shape. Like an all-red shotgun gun.
Nagi! When were you discharged? I would have come to get you.
Huh? Oh, they suddenly said I could leave this morning.
Suddenly?
Oh man, so you were called in as soon as you were discharged? That's bad luck.
You were in the hospital since the mission in the abandoned subway. Are you all healed?
You know it. I was getting rusty, so I was glad for the deployment.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. What's this? So you're back, Nagi? Hey, don't push yourself too hard.
I won't.
All right then. These orders are from Major General Kara.
Indeed.
Along the Kunad Highway. We'll move in 3-man teams again. Team 1 is Nagi, Sugumi, and myself. Team 2 is Kagero, Yuito, and Hanabi. Lately, a lot of national defense forces are deployed along the Kunad Highway. It's an army, but they're still normal people. We can't let them get involved in a fight with others. If you happen to see them, tell them to keep their distance from the area. Let's head out to Kunad Highway.
Nagi, are you okay?
If you mean my wounds, I'm fine.
Not that. I mean about Naomi.
Oh, I mean, I was shocked that Naomi died in battle, but I can't let that affect me forever.
What? Died in battle? Naomi's alive.
Huh? That's not funny.
Dude!
Huh? Oh, I guess it is kind of weird to refer to her as alive when she exists as another.
Dude!
But she's definitely alive, and we might be able to change her back.
She's an other. Are you feeling okay?
Huh?
We're deploying, so stop the crazy talk. We have to fight others for New Himuka. We have to accept that Naomi is dead and move on. Come on, let's go.
What's wrong with Nagi?
See, the reason why I'm saying dude and all that is that he should not be speaking about this so openingly. But also, Nagi was there when he saw Naomi change. Now all of a sudden, he has no recollection of Naomi being turned into another. Something going on. Something suspect is happening. Also, why do my clothes look like this? Why do my clothes look unusually pink? My clothes... Why do I look unusually pink? What's going on with my whole color scheme right now? Why I look like this?
Military life? You can talk to me if you're finding it hard.
Why do I look like this?
Caring about a rookie like me. I care because you're a rookie. When you're fighting others, a moment's hesitation could mean death. So if there's anything you're worrying about that would make you hesitate, I want you to tell me. I don't like losing soldiers.
Why do I look like I'm colored different than everyone? Because normally I don't look like this. My clothes are usually like blackish and red, but why do I look like this now? Maybe if I go into a new zone, it'll change my colors back. No, it's still the same. Have I always looked this way? Why does everyone have like the usual black and red, but then all of a sudden my color scheme is so much more different than everyone else's? See? That's my color scheme right there in that little window. Why am I glowing? Why do I look like I'm glowing? Maybe it's the shades. Maybe I need to take the shades off. Like, look! Look here! Here's my usual color! I got black hair with glowing red highlights all over me. This is how I'm supposed to look. So why do I look like this? That is so weird. That is so weird. Why do I look like that?
That's great. It's a different look for sure.
I just took some shades off, Anabi. Calm down. Why do I look like this? This is weird. Where's my black and red? Where's my usual uniform? Why do I look like I stuck my clothes in with the whites and someone threw in a red along with my clothes? Why do I look like this? $2:33. I gotta go get myself something to eat. I've been streaming for what seems to be about a good 4 hours right now. Yeah, about a good 4 hours. Let's head to the highway, see what's what. Suo exit. And the next time I get to a save point, I'll save and call it a session there for today. Are my clothes back to normal? Hey, this is how the tutorial started. Please tell me No, I'm still glowing. I'm still glowing weirdly.
Another warning was issued. That means there are quite a few of them there. It's going to be a long day. Use your head and don't overdo it. Today's forecast calls for others. There will be scattered other showers throughout the day.
Here we go.
I'm just casually throwing people's hard-earned trucks and cars at enemies.
Let's keep this up.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. We did it! Alright!
Alright! Got hit with a car! Oh no!
Damn! Let's keep this up. Alright.
Alright, so we leveled up finally. Now we can go. We have 8 points, so that means we can get revive speed up and weapon crush effect, which will allow me to crush more gauges, which is exactly what I wanted. Weapon attacks can drain crush gauge by a great amount, increase base by 5%. That's what I wanted. Now I just need to work on getting this one. So this is going to require 4 points, and this is going to require 4 points as well. So I need 8 in total, which means a couple more level ups here and there before I unlock it. But hey, crush gauges means more chances for me to crush enemies and get more XP from it.
Come on.
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Here we go. We did it. Come on. Let's go. Here we go. All right.
Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
Yep, I knew there would be a pickup over here. Always is. I love how they have medians that are all holographic.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
No, I'm just gonna leave it. Just gonna leave it so that I never touch it at all. Wouldn't be caught dead picking up resources that could help me in the future. Oh no. Alright, I forgot I still have to do that.
Let me borrow this.
I was trying to figure out which one did what because my face is in the way of the button map. But now that I know, Hanabi is R1 and X, and Kagedo is R1 and circle. Alright, that's the path I need to go.
Keep this up. This is bad. Here we go. We did it.
Trusted ally. Initiated a guardian vision for the first time. Sweet.
It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
Thanks, Nabi.
Nice fire! You got this!
Crush! Finally. I've been trying to crush one of these guys for a minute now. All right.
Hey, Nagi. Do you remember when we got our fortunes at Sumeragi too? Of course. That's when we met Naomi. I still can't believe she was killed in battle. His memory seems fine. Except for Naomi's metamorphosis. It's sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Are you alright? Take this! It's covered in oil. Burn it up.
Yes, leveled up.
Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Found the weak spot. Yeah. It's down. Give it
Crush it.
everything you've got.
No, I wanted to crash. Let me smash. Crush! 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 Woo!
Oh, nice.
All right. I'm just gonna keep doing that. I'm sorry.